Big yawn. Big yawn. Bro, I forgot to make the waiting room until just a few minutes ago. Perhaps just this hour. But we're here on Friday instead of Saturday. Friday, May 29th. Is it? Yes, Friday, May 29th. Okay. So, I was super distracted this week. Well, first of all, I had a little bit of a busy week at work, so I couldn't slack off. Normally, I like prepare the thumbnail and stuff like the Friday after stream. So the same Friday, like today, I would like get off stream and then I would go to work. And then as soon as everything kind of settles and I open my shift, then I would like edit the thumbnail and then make the waiting room. So at least the waiting room is up for about a week, for the next week. But I didn't do that this week. And then I was like, okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. And then stream happened. And I'm like, oh shit, it's Friday again. And it's not made. So I scribbled out the 14. I put in a 15. Did I write session 15 or does it still say 14? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's the title right now? Okay. Phew! Phew! The title's fine. And then I was gonna wake up early to do it this morning. So I woke up around 12, which is early for me on a day that I have a night shift. I woke up at noon. But then I got distracted because we got a really cool package. I got distracted by package. So, recently I like finished the K-drama that I was watching, and there's always that like period of me trying to look for something else to watch. So randomly on Netflix, they recommended I can't remember what his name is because he's an older actor, and so all of the movies that he was in were ones before my time and I have not watched, but he's a well-known actor in Korea, and it's like him and his like little brother, and they visit Texas. So it's just like a couple Korean guys fooling around in Texas, right? And then the first thing that they do when they get there, is they go to like a super like historical but also kind of touristy town, and then they go to like a denim Wrangler shop. Now, like Wrangler is a brand for us, so they do like some leather work, mostly denim, cowboy shit. And then one of the guys picks up this vest, and it's like an official Whataburger and Wrangler collab. So there's like Whataburger patches all over this denim vest. And like they're making fun of him for it, but he ends up buying it, and like it worked on me. Like that sold it to me. I was like, damn, I kind of need that. And I was watching him strut around and I was like, damn, I kind of need that. And so we bought two, one for me and one for Poppy. Now the issue is that they only had it in medium. There were 0 smalls, so it is fucking huge on me. So I decided to try and like fool around with it, that I would make it like a dressed vest. So back when I did my starting future Rice Shower Uma Musume cosplay, I got like a, I don't know what they're called, but they're like the suspender clips, except it was like a bag of like separate ones. So I ended up like making the, I don't remember where the door is. It's over there. I ended up making the little straps, like the garter straps for the socks. They'll go over your thigh. Slow down. Thank you. And so I have like a million extra of these like golden clips. And I was like, well, oh fuck.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
Bro.
The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to.
Okay.
That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first.
I started running around immediately.
You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist.
Oh damn, there's a bunch of
The latter's
bitches.
holding something for the Evo biologist, so
Evo
I recommend you save her for last. That
Damn.
way you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all 3 are on the grid, come back here.
Damn.
Then we can get to work on the replacement for that
damn.
space station.
Okay, I totally forgot to do all the readings. So I'm gonna do that, actually. Oh, whoa! Wait, hold on. Okay.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Okay, so Sam's kind of cold. We'll make 2 of these since I'm gonna assume it's like, whoa, not 3, 2, just because I'm gonna put them on my hips, I guess. But anyways, so I have a bunch of those extra, like, suspender clips, so I was trying to, like, put them on the fucking denim-ass vest, and I was playing around with, like, some ribbon, and then I went, oh, shit. I could make, like, a whole, like, Whataburger dress vest thing, so then I was just shopping around for ribbon. Then I was just looking for fucking ribbon, and so, yeah, I wasn't fucking doing anything. Yeah, I was not prepping for stream at all. I was fooling around. Okay, well now I'm warm. Now Sam's warm. So yeah, maybe one day I'll post a picture of the Whataburger thing. I don't know when she's gonna make her debut. Oh, look, there's actually like little lights and— oh my god, Trans Kitten 420! I can only like— there we go. No, I wanted to like Trans Kitten 420's sign. Bro, hold on. Bridge links. Can I link up? Can I link up with Trans Kitten 420? Poor favor. Girl. Interacted with. Yeah. I want this one. If these are not in alphabetical order, that would probably help me a lot. What? What? Oh, I want this. I want this. Log. Likes awarded to Trans Kitten 420 sign. Yeah, yo, let me link. Let me link. Can I search? Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I passed. Or do I have to wait? You think I gotta wait? I left a like. Fuck. Ooh, 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 ooh. Found. Yes. Make strand contract. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I got distracted, like, buying a bunch of, like, ribbon and cute stuff, and then I bought, like, a tie, so it looks a little empty in the front. There's, like, official Whataburger patches and shit. But, I don't know, I needed something else. I needed some oomph. So I found a, like, orange striped tie. And then I ordered that. I didn't order all of the ribbon yet, so maybe the next convention I go to, we will make our matching Whataburger Yeehaw vest debut, and that would be very nice. Okay, so enough about me. We've got a bunch of mail to read. Okay, we're gonna start with Langdon. We're gonna go oldest to newest. Whew, yeah, we were skipping around a lot. We did a lot of shit last week, so we have so much reading to do. Langdon, what's up? I owe you my life. Dear Sam, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again. Or writing to you now, or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write to you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium in the wind by now, or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, and one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. We gotta find out where you are, dude. I gotta go visit you. The doctor. Bigger bags, more blood. Have you been using that high-capacity blood bag I made for you, Sam? I really do think you'll find it useful. Thinking emoji. I wish it was possible for me to print them on demand, but it's simply not feasible at the moment. Ordinary materials won't suffice for the construction. It requires chiralium. The machinery I use for production is also somewhat unique and unwieldy, so replicating the process elsewhere isn't an option. I'll be looking into it, of course, but in the meantime, you'll just have to fabricate them here. Sorry, Sam. Crying emoji. Do be sure to stop by and pick some up if you have the chance, though, Prage. They might just save your life. Thanks, man. The Mountaineer. Order. Me and my wife are good, but need a little something. Okay. My wife is doing great now. It's all thanks to you, thumbs up emoji. Oh, that's right. She was pregnant and suffering. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're a part of it now and that things are better that way. And I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I appreciate it. You know what? Yeah, we'll start doing some little side missions because the next one's, I don't know. I feel like I spent forever on the first 3 chapters and then all of a sudden we're on chapter 8. And I was like, whoa. So really what's taking a long time in the game is me. But I do want to do this stuff. I think this is very enriching. So I'm going to backtrack today. Okay, so the photographer. Dad would be proud. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals, whale emoji. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. Heart. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Heart. My dad would be happy too. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. Heart. The doctor. Again. Connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The Mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs. Thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there, but when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How unfortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've got no one to attend to. If you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds. And that is just what you're helping us do, with your deliveries by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger. But you already knew that, didn't you? Damn, that's a lot of mail. The Mountaineer. Watch out for the whiteout! Ooh! The post guides the present. Wow. We get achievements for reading? See? Oh my god. Always worth it. Okay, watch out for the whiteout. Hey Sam, I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here in the mountain. Yeah, I did kind of walk through that. Thanks for the warning. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I'd suggest keep an eye on the weather forecast and steer clear. Skull emoji. Limited visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge the distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff, Skull. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route to your destination. This will show up whenever you use the Odredex cargo scanner to ping your surroundings, even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, don't lose your way. Try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way, you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you could stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. And another from the Mountaineer. We had a bad boy. Oh, where did I get the bad from? We had a boy, period. You had a child who is a boy. Oh my fucking god. Where the hell did I get bad boy from? We had a boy. And do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We just welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy. Heart. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. Smile. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you are the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer. Let me tell you, if you lose your footing and start to slip, these gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. Smile. They make decent weapons, too, if things get hairy. Just bear in mind that they drain your battery, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. Smile. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Prage and thumbs up. Okay. So the Mountaineer, we're gonna do some orders and Dead Man's stuff. Oh my god. And then I still never went back and found that shit. We gotta do that retrieval mission for Mama. I want the memory chip. The medical device engineer. The terminal only works because of the network. Thank you again for not only delivering that terminal of mine, but providing a network connection for it to function. Thumbs up. Otherwise, it would have been no better than a box of circuits and solenoids. Whatever that is. The network has made a difference in other ways as well. It's that much harder now for city doctors to ignore the sick out here, for a start. Their manner, that out of sight, out of mind attitude towards the suffering beyond their walls drove my husband crazy, and was one of the reasons we moved in the first place. You know, you can just be very short. You can just be really short. I am a 25-year-old woman who is also very short. Girl, I thought that was your father. That's your husband? This... No. No. It's gotta be someone else, right? Cause he's talking about better halves and that. Yeah, the Mountaineer's wife, but my partner used to enjoy life in the city. You both moved. That... I thought she was like an assistant daughter. So like, who cares if she's brown? You could be adopted. The Japanese girl was adopted. I thought assistant may that, you know, you if you want an old man, go get your old man. But make sure you are old enough to want an old man. Girl, you... I'm not gonna think about it anymore. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Let's see. It was one of the reasons we moved in the first place. Oh, fuck, that is your husband. Oh, God. Without even a modicum of compassion or consideration, they demand people come into town to see them. And when those poor folks inevitably couldn't make the trip, corpse disposal ended up with more bodies to burn. I couldn't help but be moved by his passion for his profession. Didn't think twice about joining him or marrying him. I thought a great deal about what kinds of benefits the chiral network might bring, which led me to devise a terminal as a means of treating patients remotely. As he may have told you, we only have the one for now, but if it continues to perform well, we can find the means to mass produce them. We can help a whole lot of people, but only if the network is here to provide support. Damn, girl, you scrambled my fucking brain. Keep expanding it. It'll help in more ways than you can imagine, Heart. You know, you could just look really young. Yeah, I look really young. You know, I think if you were my age, if you just happen to be 25 and you want someone this old and you want a peepaw, you wanna hop on a granddaddy, then go ahead. But damn, bitch, I thought we're gonna hope. I'm assigning her my age right now. We're the same age. Fuck. Aaron Hill, recovery request, Deadman stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of Deadman's, Prage. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at? Right. Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Deadman's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's a standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help out with this one, Prage. I know. Another day, another errand. But I hope you can understand we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. I might have to cheat later. I do want all those memory chips, and I feel like I've already missed some, so I'm gonna go back and do some orders that usually happen recovery missions and stuff. Or try to read. So, But there's a lot of memory chips that I don't have yet, and we're already on chapter 8 out of 14, so that's crazy. Okay, the spiritualist. A snapshot of ages past. Sam, do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down, because when I analyzed it, I discovered that it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the last Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs became extinct. Whale emoji. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock, and the handprint itself had been added much later, but it seems not to be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into the matter further, and will get in touch when I learn more. Thinking emoji. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this mystery, you let me know too, won't you? I sure will, spiritualist. Okay, interviews. Almost done, y'all. Almost done. Cave painting. Oh! Take a drink. Big sip. Hartman. Cave paintings and stencils from 1 year ago. Cave paintings provide an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors, how they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have sadly been lost in void-outs. The oldest cave paintings of all are believed to date back to 64,800 years or more, but all of these are, or perhaps were, in Europe. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they too been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist even? One cannot help but worry that these vital records have been forever lost to us, but I digress. These first paintings were likely made by Neanderthals. They were crude depictions of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of primeval, stress syllables again. Not my strong suit. I'm just gonna say primeval for now. Some assert these are signatures of primeval painters, but could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something, or issue a warning? Or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? I love you, Hartman. You get on your conspiracies. Okay, prepper interview, the photographer. Oh, cute! Cute, cute, cute. I love these. I love little personal lore. Okay, so from the photographer's mother, from the personal shelter. It wasn't that long ago we moved to the shelter, the three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city until my husband up and said we had to leave. He was so insistent, and I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of city life, and I can't say I don't understand at all. I mean, timefall may not have been an issue, or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone's even having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for extinction, says nobody's doing anything about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand and try to wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot. Maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out again somewhere, investigating something. Recently, he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray they come home safe and sound. You know, that's very fair. For the Mountaineer. People aren't meant to... Oh, husband. The Mountaineer. The husband. Well, yeah, I haven't seen the wife yet. Well, that's okay. They could have said Mountaineer's wife. So, the Mountaineer himself. People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside or live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration's in our DNA. The great outdoors is where, we're supposed to be. You know, our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. That's why humanity spread all across the planet. And as we've traveled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune systems have become stronger. But if we stop moving, stop exploring, that all stops too. We stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in cities. There's a whole universe beyond those chiral clouds, and I'd love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, then I want to at least get as close as I can, climb the biggest mountains, go as high as I can go, and try to see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life, the world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place, my guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. Wait. Am I stupid? The mountaineer is... The mountaineer... Huh? Am I stupid? Oh. Wait. I thought you were the mountaineer. I thought the guy was the mountaineer. I didn't know the pregnant wife was the mountaineer. Okay, damn. Sorry, I assumed. Of course a woman can climb a mountain. Damn, how unwoke of me. The prepper interviewed the spiritualist. Okay, now this girly. This is from 1 year ago as well. No one has been able to explain the Death Stranding. Hartman's pretty damn close. Girl, you should link up. Just give him a second. Every 20 minutes he has to die. He'll come back though. And I doubt that anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You know! I mean, yeah, but I think you should still talk to him. I think y'all could bounce off of each other real well. Hartman's pretty open-minded, too. Anyways, you can observe and measure as much as you like, but it will bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Hey, yo, Hartman is literally nothing but heart. It's failing right now, but he's all heart. Seek the souls of the dead. Listen for the waves on the beach. In antiquity, there were no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between Earth, outer space, and the worlds of the dead. What are myths and legends if not records of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazcan lines, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. You know what, girl? You know what, girl? I support you. Oh, reports. Void out in Manhattan. Was it all three of these? Did we read? Okay, this is it. The last one. Okay. So, recording date and time unknown. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. Oh my god, bitch! Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, I don't know what that is. Guys, let's Google. Bradycardia. Bradycardia is what? An abnormally slow heart rate. Slow heart rate. Okay, so the fetus is also slowing. Okay, cool. Great. The decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed-circuit network, we are fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was, apparently, to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an NICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would, of course, have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changes everything, the moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord. In that instant, he uttered his infamous last words. Who the hell? I think he saw one of them visions. Okay. From the report on the Void Out Manhattan number 2. Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs. At the time, no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain-dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected, and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies, and the experiments became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. Void Out in Manhattan number 3. The BB experiments were conducted at a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the void-out, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread through the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. Bro, I am losing the steam. One faction even managed to acquire documents related to the BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At the time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remain a taboo subject in government circles. Well, we be using them still now. Throw in cargo. I don't need to read that. Like, okay, so real fast. Like, memory chips, we are missing so many. We have fucking scraps, and there's a million vehicles. So, I might go, like, all the way back. So, we are going to take some requests. So, if I go back to my mail, closest thing is probably recovering dead man's stuff, and then checking on the Mountaineer. Speaking to Mama, I think we did that. Some cargo got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of the waterfall. Yes, small glowing object somewhere. This one. This one. We need to fucking do that one because that small glowing object is indeed probably a memory chip. And you wanted beer. I don't remember if I did that. But I'm gonna make sure I do these. Luden's fan. I don't know if I did these, actually. Damn. And then the guy wants the fucking pizza. Another humble request for pizza, and I didn't do his last pizza order, but maybe we'll go and do that. Okay, so first of all, we will go to I'm just gonna kind of walk back to the doctor, and then we'll see. Because, ooh, well, somebody's got this zip line. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where that shit is. It was here, wasn't it? This was the void out thing. Thingamajig. Wait, so that is recover dead man's stuff. Or the Mountaineer. Let's see, what do you need? Okay, so we need to either go see the Mountaineer or go and retrieve the stuff. Mountain, not city. Okay, so the Mountaineer is here. A Mountain, not city is here. So we are just gonna go to Mountain, not city. Is it snowing? Is it snowing? Is it snowing? I wonder. But you know, let me look around here real fast. This is quite cute. So we already fooled around in Hartman's, is this another tar lake?
Weapons restrictions.
It is. I'm stupid. He said that. He literally said that. Damn. Y'all dropping shit. This is indeed another tar lake, I think, right? I mean, this looks like regular water, actually. This is regular water. This is not a tar lake. Right? I'm not sinking. Am I sinking? I'm not sinking. Can we swim? I have the otter hood, so can we swim? We can't swim in here. It's not deep enough. Okay, well, never mind then. Wow! Expensive. Very cute here. Okay, well, let me pick up these Lost Guys stuff. So let's grab this real fast. And then we'll head back on up. Come on, Sam. I need new boots. I have boots. I'm gonna run these boots down before I switch them. I haven't seen the chiral artist in forever, so I do not want to be wasting boots. Because she is so far away. So far away. Meet. Enyo. Okay, so I literally already forgot what I was going to do. But let is deliver it. We're just going to deliver the lost cargo. Crazy that it comes out the floor over there. But whatever. Whatever. That's your design, Hartman. I think the Mountaineer is closer. No, Mountain Knot City is closer. The city is closer. Right. I think so. Roboticist to the doctor. Yeah, Mountain Knot City is closer. The Mountaineer is on the other side. So I will actually... bot. Oh yeah, these guys suck. The bots are ass. Oh, the bot got a little better there. I got a B. Okay, so, coffee making kit. I'm gonna send that to the bots. And then I guess I'll just go back this way, so I'll take those two. I'll take those two myself. Tink. Tink. Love you, little guy. Okay. Yeah, we met so many people, so I want to do, standard orders only. Because I wanna backtrack a little bit, meet everybody. You know, I'm gonna take another ladder. I'm gonna take 4 fucking ladders, because you never know. Yeah. You never know. But I will take 2 of these ladders, and I will put them on my shoulders. Just 'cause. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted at all. Carry that one on back, and then take this one, and then attach it to the suit. Okay, so now it's all nice and flat. Now it is all nice and flat. Okay, excuse me. I guess we just go back up and around. Yeah, I would like to backtrack this area because I know last time I was fooling around with the stupid fucking ladders and my bike, and it did not work well. So I'm going to try to find a way back up nicely. Which honestly might still just be this way. Yeah. It might still just be this way. So, yeah. Upward we go. Is this a resting spot? Upward we go. Is it still white out E? I think it is still white out E. Okay, where are we going? Straight down. Let's just keep on keeping on. Don't give up! Never give up. Okay. And I guess we'll just go straight down this way. I don't remember how to put, like, a sign down. Sometimes I want to put a sign. But that's camera. Camera. What? How do I... Do I have controls? How do I put a sign? Call out and photo mode. How do I put a sign down? Change posture. Switch. How do I put a sign down? Harmonica. I want to put a sign down, though. Okay, well... Keep on keeping on. And there's a ladder here. I don't really need that. You know, that would have been a really good spot for a climbing anchor, I bet. Oh, I see. And then did people go back up and around that way? I bet you they did. But let's see what's over here. Let me see. Can we do anything? Can we actually do anything here? It don't look like it. Yeah, I'm wondering. Like, what if... Okay, yeah, give me that. Let me take that. Let me take this. Let me take this. Because there's, like, a whole building right here. So, let's see. If we go this... Oh, shit. Okay. Do you fit? It looks like you fit here. I hope you fit here. Okay, hold your straps. Careful. Careful, Sam. Yeah, I wanna find a nice way to move about this terrain. So, and there's just a random guy here. Can I go in this one? Is this anybody? Is this anything? Knock knock. This is nothing, but it's a good marker for us on how we can probably get back down. Because then where are we right now? Oh, I see. So yeah, this will take us on the other side, which can then get us to Mountain Knot City. But I need to get to the doctor. But let's see... Okay. Connections are good. Many, many options are good. If we go down this way, is there any way for us to then just walk across? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so at all. Okay, okay, yeah, whoa, easy, extra, yeah, easy, easy, for real, damn, damn. Let me just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle through this way, and we'll see. Hello, Doc. Is there any way to get to you in, like, not the most inconvenient fucking way imaginable? Doesn't look like it. It really doesn't fucking look like it. Because then that... Yeah, this don't look friendly. So yeah, I mean, I guess it is easier for people to go across that way, but I would much rather see if I can just get down here. But this does not look fucking friendly at all. So, continuing on downward, I guess. What about over here? Yeah, what is it looking like? Oh, shit. Oh shit. You know what? Yeah, let me just get down there first. And then we'll see what we can do. Very slowly slip down here real fast. Okay, well, not slip down here. I don't want to roll. So. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, ouch. Ouch! Okay, let's, what is that? What is that sound? Is it my battery powered thermal thingies? Maybe. Damn, everybody's dropping a lot. The spiritualist, lost paintings. Damn, girl. Let me see if there's a way to get around here. In like a nice way. Like, I don't think there is. I'm gonna slip here. Yeah, I know. I know, Sam. But like, I'm really trying to see something. Like, how? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do this. I mean, I have a million ladders, so I guess I could try. Where's that random guy's ladder that goes across? It's like up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's like way too far up there. Where the fuck is it? It's somewhere here, right? There's oh, it's all the way up there. It's all the way up there. Okay, let me see if I can get a good what's a good way to go? Is this climbable? This is not fucking climbable at all. Shit. I'm really trying to figure out like what's a good. It's okay, we could just grab more ladders from the doctor. Unstable surface. What do you mean? What do you mean unstable? No, it's not. I know there's probably no point to doing this if there's literally a bridge right there, but you see, I'm trying to do like, and then if you walk right up here, right? We're in fucking Ladderville. And then we put this right here. We put this right here. I don't know why it's like slanted. Can I change my, there we go. And then if we put this right here, hopefully. See what I'm getting at? And then this should be safe enough to walk. And then, you know, travel like right here. And then put another one. Ooh, this is not tall enough. Ooh, shit, this is not tall enough. Okay, then what about What about bitch, how do I fucking get up there? What about I might have to dismantle literally all of these. Okay, so this can fit right here. But again, this is quite ugly. I don't like when things are ugly. So, but this seems like a cutie wooty little platform. So I'm like, I have to make sure it touches the fucking floor. I know, steep slope detected. Yeah, I know. Because this will not reach. Or will it? Is that reaching? Is that reaching that? I might regret this. But let's see if we can stick it like right there. Right there. This is dog shit, brother. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Dismantle that. Let's go get some more ladders. Fuck this, bro. I'm sorry, BB. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, Lou. Sorry, you're named now. Sorry, Legend. My bad. My bad, G. My bad. Hold on. Chill out. Chill out. I just fell off a cliff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You are stressed the fuck out. Okay. Phew! Okay, we gotta- I wanna find a way around here. Like, this way. I really do. Like, I don't want to go all the way around, and I don't want to go up and down the mountains, you know? I like that safer- I mean, technically, up and around the mountains this way is safer. Like, going this way might actually be safe. But, like, look at that steep-ass- like, no. No, actually. I'll go this way. So, I'm gonna figure this out real fast. We're gonna figure out a way to go up and down. Cargo verified. You just- she looks really fucking young! I know I should deliver it right to the spiritualist, but I'm just gonna deliver it from here. I'll leave it to someone else, just clean up. It's better than nothing. It's better than just leaving it all over the floor, you know? Okay, there you go. There you go, Doc.
A delivery? Oh, good.
Like, you guys are married?
X?
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, 1% damage. I took a tumble. Don't worry about it. Do you have ladders?
Oh, by the way, you're more...
Do you have ladders? High capacity blood bag, thank you very much. I will indeed take it. Do I have space? I will swap this one out. So I'll put that one on the bag, and then I'll take this. Place into utility pouch. Thank you.
Do remember...
Oh, whoa, okay. A little glitchy, but
Good work. New order of...
don't worry about it. New order available. Thank you. Private locker. I want to put this blood bag in the private locker. Thank you very much. And then I've got some metal. I'm gonna recycle that. Because I'm gonna need some materials for ladders. Skip, please. Skip, please. Mini. Fabricate. Thank you very much. Let's make like 6 of these. Here I fucking go again with the ladders. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so, like, I want to be able to just go this way. But that is so not friendly, and I hate that. So I'm trying... You know, this probably would have been a lot more ideal. But you know what? It is what it is. Now we don't have to trip on any rocks. It's like a flat surface. You know, if we did it over there, then it would have been like unstable surface. Right? And then let's find a way up here. Which technically, I should have probably done it from the top down. But I couldn't really see depth. So then we go this way. Right? I got some chemicals. Everybody's so messy. So now we have to find a way up here. This is the hard part. This is the hard part. Yeah, see, this is the hard part. So then fine, I guess we have no choice but to go this way. It's gonna start storming soon. Okay, let's turn our bodies. Let's see, can we... It's a little yoinkity sploinkity, it's a little twistin' and turny. But... Okay, well now that if I'm up this way, then I kind of want this to be... Yeah, I kind of want it. I don't know if this will reach though. It's okay if we waste a ladder. I'm okay wasting a ladder. Steep slope. Okay, so it can't go here. It can't go there. But it can go right here. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, girl. Okay, let's see. Where does this go? Okay, that's much better. Okay. This is great. Okay, take this one down now. It's okay, we wasted it. Don't worry. This is fine. This is so fine. Okay, and then that means now we can just walk this way. And this is walkable. This is walkable and climbable. Okay? Yeah. And then, if we keep going this way, hopefully this puts us right where we want to be. Hopefully this puts a... There's no way I can't fucking climb this. Are we serious? Okay, this puts us right where we want to be. GG. Should I put a ladder here? Does that make it easier? Did I just fucking put a ladder here? I think I might as well, right? It's safer. I know, I just walked up here, but I guess this is much safer. Yeah, okay. And then we can just go up this real easily, right? You see what I'm saying? Okay, we can go up this easily. Right? Let's get the show on the road. Okay. Okay, and then where are we? Okay, and then... Cool, we're over here. How do I get up here? Can I just climb this? Can we climb this? We can! Sam can climb! Great! And then, I'm pretty sure... Can you put it on my back? Can you put that on my back, please? Thank you. Pretty sure we could also just crawl down this way then. Let's see. If we took this route, if we went down safely like this. Okay, well this is a little bit of a tumble and a fall. I think they're both tumbles and falls. So, honestly... What happens if I put a ladder right here too? Another ladder. Another one. I mean, I don't, like, mind going the other way. You know? Like, I don't actually... But see, this is, like... This would be, like, a straight... Yeah, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, then it's like you could either go forward or you could go down this way, and both are okay. But what is the more intuitive way? That is the question. So I don't want to be putting a million. I don't want a million of these. I say as I already have a million of them. So if we come around the front, it probably is easier to just go down this way. someone's got a timefall shelter here, so it's a good marker. You know? What the fuck, bitch? Girl, I don't need a ladder here then. That's a little ugly. We could just climb that. We can absolutely just climb that. But I am instead then, I'm gonna put one right here. I'm gonna put one right here. You're fine, Sam. You don't need a grip for balance. You are so fine. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I could put you like right. You are short as fuck. If I place this here and I get down. Oh, this sucks. Oh. This is poopy doo doo. Or am I give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, damn! Damn! It wasn't that bad. Cause we came up from here, right? Yeah, came up from there, went up this way. We can go up this way. I mean, I guess I can just like go sideways. You know. Like a dink a dink a dink and a dink a dink a dink. And it's not that bad. Except right here, it is that bad. This is crazy. This is so fucking crazy. Another ladder. Another one. Another fucking ladder. Since you want to be stupid, look up, Sam. Since you want to be dumb, I don't want it to stick out that much. Another fucking ladder for the road. And then we test it. And it's perfect. And it's perfect. Okay, great. Lovely. And now we go back. Now we go back down. Come on, Sam. Go back down. Come on, Sam. Bro, get off. Bro, get off. Okay, it's a little clunky. Don't worry about it. And then we are going to go to Mountain Not City. It's right here. So, we gotta find a way to get down from here now, which should honestly just be a nice and fine walk. Yeah. This looks like a potentially nice and fine walk. If we're real slow and gentle about it. Okay. What was that? What was that? Oh, my legs are dying. My battery's dying, and my legs. Okay, crazy fall. Crazy falls. Sorry, I'm being a little, not careful here. We're fine. Lou, we are fine. Carbon exoskeleton parts. Give me that. Lou, you are okay. Roboticist. Give me that. Picking up everything. Thanks for this bridge here, I guess. Okay, whoa, it's a little steep! It's a little steep! My shit's taking damage! I'm taking a little bit of damage! Okay. And that's right, this highway is here. Touch that for a little bit, and then nothing else. But I wonder if I build the roads, if I'll get like an achievement for it. Let me charge my legs. They are so dead. Charge the fuck out these legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
And then we will... Put these Cairo boots on. Huh? Change footwear.
Locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah! Changing my boots, and then I'll recycle the other ones. Bink?
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. And then here, it's good, because we needed we needed to deliver this here, because then this guy is going to give us the retrieval mission. And then we can do that from here. I'm just going to deliver all of the lost cargo here. I'm not delivering that shit myself right now. I don't care damn much. I just really don't want it all over this fucking floor. And then here's some books. Here's all your books. Now in this 7%, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I was fooling around a little bit. Report concerning the void out in the satellite town of UCA 01002 near Central Knot City. Wow, thanks. One or more bots have completed deliveries. See, 91% damage. Oh my god, these bots fucking suck. Thank you, Sam. You're welcome.
Good work. New order of
I've got materials to recycle. Take these. Ooh, forgot to recycle my boots. But you know what? I'll keep them on my boot clip, and just in case. There's a little bit of juice still left on them. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste. Damn. 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 Timefall resistant wood all the way to Lake Knot City. Actually, well, this wouldn't be that bad because I'm pretty sure we've got yeah, this stuff set up right here. The zip lines. And you can just drive that down. Spring water. Photographer. I really want to build this road. Because then I can just drive that. Is it a regular order for Sam then? Recovery of winter clothes. Well, let's do this first. Because I promised I was gonna do that first. Okay, no more ladders. I don't need any more. I don't think. Ooh. I honestly don't even remember how to get up there. This guy's truck. You know, I don't remember how to get up there, so I will not take a vehicle for now. I'm not gonna take any floating carriers or anything. Just because it's like it's a coat, right? Yeah, it's just a fucking coat. I don't need that stuff.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right? Let's see. Yeah, we just gotta recover shit from over here. And so, I could go this way. This is how everybody else was going for the spiritualist, but I wonder, can I just go up this way? You think? Yeah, you think, can I just go up this way? Maybe? Now, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Beep
journey.
beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Yeah, we are... Yeah, my retrieval mission. Well, that is not what I want.
Keep up the good work.
This is what I'm doing right now. I don't remember. Going this way, can we take a car up here? Can we take a bike? Have we taken bikes up here? I think so. I think so. Did anybody leave a bike behind? I don't want to take a truck. Anybody leave a bike? Nobody left a fucking bike. All of the bikes are getting destroyed. Okay, let me make a new bike. Make a new temporary bike. I'm not bringing a big-ass car over there. We'll do long range. Just so it has better battery, too. I wonder how Breakfast and Margarita are doing. I have no idea where they are. Garage. Fabricate. Long range. Do I have enough materials? I do! Ew! That's it! That's it! Thank you! Okay, so we're gonna go retrieve Dead Man's clothes. I was wondering if they would make us go back there, because he did, it's like, hey, let's meet up at this cabin, and then it exploded. So, yeah. I was wondering if they would make us go back up there or not. Okay, yeah, we'll go around this way. Excuse me, chemicals. We go up this way. Sharp ass turn. Okay, I won't boost anymore. Yeah, 'cause now we go up this way. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay. So once we get to this area, right. Because I know that I have. Yeah. So if we keep going this way, and then I wonder, I'll place a marker right there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Now there's probably BTs here, but it's okay because we have BB back. Oh shit. Yeah, this is sucky. So somebody has a little guy right here. So I can tell what the intention was. And now I didn't bring anything, though. So I can't make one. Yeah, I don't think I brought any guys. Nope, just a fucking ladder.
Thanks.
Just a fucking ladder. Okay. Are you guys regular porters? Are you friendly? They look friendly. Let me just grab this marker real fast so it doesn't, so it goes away. Are you guys friendly? You look friendly. Hey y'all. Hey. Hello. Goodbye. Hey, mine's heavier. Structure in the vicinity of Lake Knot City has started to deteriorate. All of my fucking ladders. All of my poor ladders. The Craftsman has started to deteriorate. Another ladder of mine. Okay, so... yeah, so this is what I was concerned about. Yeah, we just gotta keep going up. And then they blew somewhere around here, so I will just continue on up until we get to here. And then we'll go here. And then we'll see from there. Yeah. Oh, hop over that, please. Yeah, let me not be stupid. Let me go right down the center. All right, where are these clothes? Winter clothes are up there. All right, no problem. I gotcha. At least I hope so. Okay. Perms. So, I was kind of expecting this. Does it go down and up? This, I'm a little afraid of this. This goes down. I'm wondering if it'll go up here. But you know, I'm gonna trust myself. I'm gonna trust my marker. I feel like I should not have trusted this marker. It's a little steep here now. We are disconnected from the network. Yeah, so the marker is there, and it looked like I could go back up. Maybe I still can. Maybe we still can. Okay? And then we go this. Ooh. Yeah, make a little big loop, and then straight shot from here. We are goat mountain climbing with this bike. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. Oh, you could do it. Oh, we can't do it. Okay, here we go again, doing this stupid fucking shit. Okay! I love cheating. I love cheesing this. Okay, let's relax. Let's relax, maybe. So let's relax. Okay. I don't like going this way, so we're gonna do the side to side circle and hope if we go slow it won't like slip around. Come on, it looks so drivable! Brothers. Brothers. This looks so drivable. What if I did a wheelie up it? Okay, fine, we'll get off. Fine. Are you gonna slide down? You might. It's okay. Damn, okay, this is a little steep. No, I understand. I understand. I understand why that was not possible now. All this for some fucking winter clothes? Just because he tailored it? Sam was really tired. I almost slipped. Where are these clothes? Yeah, it would have probably just been better to do it right here. There was no reason for me to go in a circle. There's no fucking reason for me to go in a circle. I could have made it. Whatever. How was I supposed to know? Sometimes the fast way is not the right way. You know? Damn. Now I'm just playing mountain goat. And I'm gonna walk back around this way anyway. And who fucking put this ladder here? But you know what? I get it. I would have done the same. But unfortunately, I can't climb this. Yeah, he can't. Sam cannot climb any of this. Sam cannot climb that. Yeah, so I would have had to have gone around anyway. So this is fine. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way. All right, up and around then. Hello, Mimi. Mimi, I found out something when I was reading all of the logs and stuff earlier, and I was doing all the mail. Bro, the doctor, you know, that old guy, and then the younger looking girl. I thought that was like his apprentice or something. That's his fucking wife. That's his fucking wife. So, we are not doing story right now. I'm doing some retrieval missions because I keep thinking that there's memory chips and I want them. Okay, so this is where we got swept away.
Not bad.
Do you think there's a memory chip over there? Okay, where the fuck are these winter clothes? Damn! What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? Yeah, so this is where that cabin was. You know? Where Deadman was like, Sam, come meet me here! And then that shit happened, that we got sucked into another World War beach. But I'm kind of curious. I want to see what's up here. I'm really sad that my bike couldn't fucking make it up here. I bet you it could have. It was just stupid. I was just stupid. I want to see what's up. What's over here? Like, you're telling me there's not a memory chip here? Not a single chip up here? Not a single chip up here? A chip. A chippy. A chip. A chippy. Okay. I mean, it was worth a shot. You know, I had to check. There is! I'm so smart. So we have to fucking do these retrieval missions, bro. Eventually, I do have to just go all the way back and do the one where Mama is at. Do I have a floating carrier on me or no? What the fuck is on my back? Is that a rifle? That's just a rifle. And you missed it too, Mimi. I put more fucking ladders everywhere. But they make sense. They make sense. I'll show you in a second. Whenever, on our way back. Okay. Well. It would have been really nice if I had a bike right now. It would be really nice if I had a bike right now. It would be really nice if I had a bike right now. The club can't even handle me right now. Na 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 na, go all out. Na 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 na. I literally do not remember the lyrics to that. Where the fuck? Winter clothes, right there. Okay. Okay. So now that I got the memory chip, let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And we have to take a break again. So, yeah, what did I do this stream? We learned a lot about the Void Out when I was doing my readings, and we just caught up with all of the preppers and stuff. It seems that everybody was like, living safe and sound in the city is nothing. We have to live in the countryside for enrichment. Which, you know, I kind of understand, you know, the grass is always greener type beat, because then a lot of them, like for example the doctor, was like, no, we should move to the countryside. And then, what the fuck, bitch? Where the hell are they? What is this? Yo, give me this climbing anchor, because what the fuck is going on? Hey, random person, I'm gonna give you likes for this.
Hello!
Because, like, what? What the fuck, man? Really? Ugh. Like, you can't, you don't have the resources. We have the chiral printer and everything. And all these resources, and you can't fucking just print more of this. You can't print more of these. Fine, I guess. Okay, let's get back up here. Alright, back up. Back on up. So yeah, a lot of them were like, yeah, let's move to the city. Or we are in the city, let's move to the middle of nowhere. And then they're all like, damn, living in the middle of nowhere is so isolating. I can't believe. It's so isolating. Okay, well, let's walk this way, and then we're gonna throw the rope that way. Yeah, sure. And then we'll go back. Back up and around. Okay, damn, damn! So everybody who's kind of out here, the doctor, the mountaineer, both of them were like, we're moving out of the city. We can't stay cooped up in here, which, like, I guess, but, like, there's kind of an apocalypse happening. Like, really, there's so much resources in the city. And you're more likely, I guess, to survive surrounded by other people in an apocalypse. Surrounded by other people, but that's fine. I understand. Okay. Let's drive back down. Woo, okay. Falling over my bike, hold on. Use the vehicle, there we go. Let's just head back down. Yep, just in an almost complete vertical line. And let's go this way. Alright. Back to normal. Now we're back to normal. Retrieving some clothes, got a memory chip, and then I already forgot who I wanted to say hi to. Oh, we have to visit the Mountaineer because he says I need to deliver something to another friend or like another guy. So, after this, we're gonna go actually see the Mountaineer. Special alloys, man, fuck that. The battery on this reverse strike is running out. Okay, fine, I'll stop speeding. Fine, I'll stop speeding. Where am I going? Yeah, we should still go this way. Okay. We'll speed a little bit more. Because what if the whiteout storm hits us? I didn't check the weather. Look, it's fucking drooming. So I'm trying to get out of here as fast as possible. And back down we go. And now we can drive normal. And now we can drive normal. I'm so excited to see what this memory chip is. Oh, so about the story. Oh my god, yeah, let me catch you up. So earlier, since we read more about that void out that happened in like Manhattan, it's similar to I guess like it was the first experience of, you know, it's a small rock, man. When we connect to BB, or BBs and now Lou, you know how you can kind of take their memories, I guess. The first time that they were performing a C-section on a 7-month brain-dead person. When the surgeon touched like the umbilical cord, he saw something or someone, and then they exploded. Or void out, and so I guess they were trying to experiment, replicate the conditions of that to study, and I mean it eventually became like research for the BBs. But yeah, so that happened. And then because it like eventually caused a void out though, they like hid all of the logs. But then I guess someone leaked it, and then the separatists took it. Experimental medicine from the doctor. Yeah, let me get that. Is there a generator near here? Is there a generator anywhere near here? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to abandon this bike. Which is fine, we just built it. And it's mine, so I can dismantle it at any time. Somebody else left their bike here too. That's not my bike. Do you think it can make it? If I don't boost at all, do you think it can make it? It's like we're right here. The generator is right there. Think I can make it? Some antiques. Okay, damn, Sam. Some antiques. Okay, slow sailing. I know the battery is depleting, but we're literally right here. There's no way it dies, like right here. Come on. It's right there. There we go. Oh, GG! I'm so good at this, bro. Oh, now someone else's bike appears here. When I wanted to go and retrieve these fucking clothes, nobody had a bike. Nobody had a fucking bike. But now all of a sudden that I'm back and I don't need them anymore, everybody's got a fucking long-range trike. Fuck you, man. Oh my god! Hey, everyone! What's up, squad? Hey, dudes! Do you drive? Hey, squad! It's so cute. I still don't really see a lot of preppers when I walk around, so this is really nice. Better take a sip. So the next line of action, yeah, it really wants me to go to take the order at Hartman's lab. It's the same sort of situation of how we got here, just for a different reason. So, you know, when we first talked to Mama and it's like, oh, I have to go find my sister, you know, connect 3 people and get up there. So this one is another connect 3 people, make a circle back, and then we'll start heading over. So because of that, I kind of want to touch base with everybody that we met really fast here, because we breezed through these people and went through a bunch of chapters. So this might be a not story heavy episode. You know, this might just be me dilly-dallying. Maybe I'll even go all the way back and deliver a pizza, you don't know. Now it's all standard orders. So we are going to the Mountaineer because Mail says that the Mountaineer has something for us. Mail. Oh, the Mountain Guide. You know what? I'll just read these. We've picked a name. Dear Sam, I thought I should let you know that our son is in good health. Yes, I'm going to visit you soon. Mountain Guide and the Mountaineer are the same shelter. Which is a relief because I was so nervous giving birth with just the two of us here, but the doc gave me great advice, and in the end I feel like he was here in the room with us. I also wanted to say that if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. The doc was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe so much to the generosity of so many people, but it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. Aw, I pray that as he grows older, he'll bring people together just like you. That's so sweet. Mountaineer, how's that climbing anchor treating you? Thanks for helping me out back there, Sam. Thumbs up. Out of curiosity, you have a chance to use that climbing anchor I gave you? It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. It was custom made for her by Cairo craftsmen. Super light and durable. Just the thing for rough terrain like this. She wants you to have it. Her way of thanking you for helping bring our baby boy into the world. Here's hoping you got plenty use out of it. Girl, I didn't actually use it. Do you think soon I'm gonna be able to bathe? I wanna... This one. Where the fuck is the roboticist? This one! I haven't been able to fucking bathe in there yet. Is it snowing? Oh my god, it's not snowing anymore! It's gonna start fucking snowing soon though! Shit! In 10 minutes, but in 20 minutes it'll be clear again. Fuck, do we wait it out? I have to go to the Mountaineer. And there is a delivery to the Mountaineer, so that's fine. I guess we can go back to the doctor real fast. Spiritualist. I guess since we'll be up there too. But I really don't like going up there to her. She's in the middle of nowhere. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Doctor, spiritualist, Mountaineer. Fuck it. We'll just take everything. We'll go back to the doctor because I think it's crazy when they stand next to each other that that's your fucking wife. But you know what? No judgment, I guess. A little bit of judgment, but like, I can't... If she's old enough, then fine. Damn. There we go. GG's. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead to the doctor first. I guess I won't say hi to the roboticist, but I haven't been able to sit in that one yet. I really wanna sit in that hot spring. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, okay, okay. Living my dream, think it's in the reality. Na 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 na. 20 vision. And Cupid hit me with precision. I wonder if you look both ways when you cross my mind. I said I'm sick of chasing. Always running through my Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war. I know I'ma see you again. Yeah, sing it, Sam. Yeah, sing it, Sam. Look! That's his fucking wife! That's wifey! I thought that was like apprentice, assistant, granddaughter. That's wifey! But you know what? I can understand sometimes people always automatically think of the older person, which, you know, me too. They're like, oh, that's kind of creepy. But you know, there are plenty of young people out there. I'm quite close to one who would hop on some old man bones. So you know what? If she wants to hop on some old man bones, she can do that. But I'm just saying she looks really young. So, earlier I decided that we are going to assume that she is my age. And that will make it a little less bad. But I'm like, damn.
The porter.
Like, damn. Damn.
Excellent.
Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Damn. I guess love knows no bounds. Fur. Doctor has provided the following hologram data. Can I get a patch yet? Olive drab. Give me a patch. Give me a patch. Give me a patch. I want a patch.
Oh, by the way, you're more...
Give me a patch. Give me a store. This is another fucking high capacity blood bag, which I actually do want. Yeah. Offload the extra one. And then I will put it somewhere. Can I get a kiss? And can we make it last forever? Private locker. Blood bag. Oh, wait, no. This blood bag. Wait a minute. So many extra blood bags. Where? This one. This one. Put that away. Private locker. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Standard. Okay. So I want to go to the roboticist, but I am still going to the Mountaineer. Ooh, but you have an XL. I don't think I could carry that. And you got a bunch of larges. But I mean, I'm passing through there anyways. Oh, but I already did those, so I guess I don't need to. I should probably just focus on the not completed ones. This one has not been completed, but this is XL. Large co-assignment of fuel for cold regions. XL 10? 600 kilograms? God damn! So I have to drive this one, huh? I mean, I'm gonna take it. I'm curious. Involves a lot of cargo. Yeah, I might have to come back for a fucking car. Damn! I might have to leave this bike here. Yo, did anybody drop a car nearby? Shit. Because then how many of these can fit... How many of these can fit on a, on one of those carriers? I don't think a lot. I need a car for this. Damn! Oh, shit! And it's timed! Ooh! Ooh! But you are not big enough. You don't have a garage. So, like... You do not have a garage. So I can't fabricate a vehicle. Only the floating carriers. Level 2, maybe? Let me make 3 of these real fast. Let's see. And then I'm gonna kinda... We're gonna see what happens here. And I'm gonna steal your chiralium. Your chiral crystals. Me claim some crystals. Let me steal like half your shit. I'm gonna need those. You suck them up. Okay. This is difficult. I was just gonna, you know, originally I was just gonna go and like, but I was like, no, connection level this, connection level that. So, I was just gonna deliver a couple of things, but now, if I'm going up there, if I'm doing a little bit of connection level stuff, I might as well. I could probably only fit 2 of these on there, huh? Oh, no, I could do more. Okay, so we'll leave the bike, because I don't think that we can ride a bike and attach. Oh, shit, we could do 3? Oh, okay. Okay. And now there's only 2 more. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think that they'll fit on there. Yeah. So, to make it even so it doesn't look as crazy, I'm actually just gonna split them even Steven. But for now, let's just pull them all closer together a little bit. Oh, damn. Come here. Okay. And then this one now. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. 2, 3, 4. 4 should be able to fit on this one. Okay! Wow! Okay, mule. Okay, mule. Okay, ducklings. Okay, little ducklings. Look at us go. Listen to your body. I gotcha. Okay, little ducklings. This is actually kind of really fucking cute. Okay, we got a 45-minute time limit, so I honestly have no choice but to take a car up there. Now, I know with the BTs, it might suck, but it's better than if I did this walking. Because as cute as this is, I think I need a bike. Not a bike, a car, a whole truck, cargo truck. We can run a little faster? Never mind, it's only through the terrain. I forgot these, because the terrain is rough here. The boots that I have, not the boots, the skeleton, the legs that I have equipped are only good for going through rough terrain and snow. It doesn't actually give me a boost. It's not like my speed legs. My big thicky skeletons. Oh, and what else you missed, Mimi? I have these little packs on my legs now. They're like heating packs. Sam's got heat packs. So he won't get frostbite now. Onward and upward, little ducks. Onward and upward, little ducks. I really am like a bull, like a cow, or whatever. You know what? We're going there. We're going to Mountain Knot City. I might as well just take that. Come on, little guys. You are so slow, Sam. You are so incredibly slow. Yeah, it would take me 45 minutes to walk all the way up there. I've got full battery on my thing. Can you jog? Can you jog? Sam becoming more divaful with every upgrade. Real. Like, they're so cute. I mean, I could attach it to my shoulders too, but I don't know. I think that's a cargo. Gaia, you heard that? You heard that? She is indeed. She jumped up on my bed. She's settling up there. But you can, it's one of those things that it's the same as like the armor plates. You can attach it to like your shoulders and your hips. But I don't know, I think that the heat packs on the legs would be better. Because I think that like a battery might be heavier than a package, because we're only allowed to put small packages on our suits. Whose is this? Yeah, you know what, let me just take this, guys. I'm just gonna steal this one. Yeah. We're just gonna steal this one. And hopefully the BTs don't jump us. Load onto vehicle. Both of the floating carriers load onto vehicle. Heard the collar jingle. Ding, 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 ding. I do not have the thing assigned for the order. I do. It's in the damn truck. I love stealing people's shit. I'm not making my own out here. Breakfast is safely somewhere. I mean, I don't have the items. I took everybody. I took every nyan. Okay, so now here's the deal. Normally I just jump right through this. And it takes me here, but I can't do that here. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, go this way. And I can't actually remember if I can drive up this or not. But we're gonna hope so. So I'm gonna put a marker there. Actually, let's just clear everything, because I think I have some, Okay, so we need to go here. So, I mean, I could drive the... Yeah, because I think that this is rocky and not nice. So I'm probably just gonna drive straight through that. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, alright. Back up. Back it up. I really wish it went beep, 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 but it fucking doesn't. Excuse me, person's bike. Okay, it's a little steep. A little steep, so we have to go slow. A little steep. Hello, porters. Why are you guys walking this way? Just go up there. There's a nice pathway for you. Go up that instead. It's so nice to see them around though. Ching, ching, ching. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. The spiritualist. Do we say hi to her? Do we say hi to her after the Mountaineer? I don't even know what kind of request the Mountaineer has. Like, we're going up there because he has something for us. It's just that, so we don't waste a trip, we're taking a bunch of shit to him. But this isn't even what his request was in the mail. He didn't even say what his request was. We have to see him. He says, I got something from one of my buddies. And you go, okay. I'm gonna go up there. Okay. Where's my marker? Yeah, I'm gonna really try to go straight here. Or, let's see if we go this way instead. Okay.
Good to have you back. Couldn't have made it this far without you.
Period. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I have some grenades in my pouch. So where are they? Where are they, BB? Where are they, BB? Bitch! Bitch! I ain't afraid of nobody no more. I ain't afraid of nobody no fucking more. And there's another one on the floor. Bitch! So I should be able to walk forward now, right? Or drive forward? Methinks. Alright, nice and slow. Nice and slow, straight forward. Right? Oh shit! Oh shit! Now I'm carrying so much stuff! Oh shit! 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 Damn! 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 I wasn't safe at all. Damn! You got this, Sam. Hold on real fast. Ahaha. Ahaha. Aha. Ahaha. Can I grab this again? Did you leave me alone? Where are you? Damn. Damn. Yeah, let me down here. Okay, hold on before I lose these. They're a little damaged. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, sorry. I am unfortunately in the middle of an intense battle. I thought I could drive my car gently through this, and I could not because damn, it's fucking infested here. Shit. Man, yeah, fuck you, asshole. Yeah, walk past me. Everybody walk past me. See, because, like, I've got a 45-minute time limit. I'm trying to get here, but every time I go to the Mountaineer, remember I use this zip line and I cheese it. But I'm trying to drive up here because, I've got, perhaps a bunch of very large cargo fuel tanks, or yeah, extra fuel tank in this truck for this delivery. And there's still bitches over there. I see that. I see you. I see a little tick 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 tick. I see you. There's like, you saw that. There was like a little speck. Okay, yeah. Well, I baited them that way, so let me just continue driving this way. Okay, let's try not to get grabbed again. Let's try to just gently drive through here. Where is my marker? Where the fuck is my marker? Am I blind? Hold on. I may actually be blind. Sam to marker A. Oh. Oh, it's down there. Get out. Get out. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, suddenly they disappeared? They're gone? Wait, did I just waste that? Wait, but I was just running. Did they all just leave? Wait, someone was literally just chasing me. You saw that, right? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Sorry, I hope your day was good today. You blessed me. You blessed this run. Look, it cleared right up. Thanks, girlfriend. Look, it cleared right up. Now I can drive so nice. There was definitely a bunch more. But you know what? Yeah, it took me 10 minutes. Okay, I honestly don't even think that this is the way to go. But this, I don't think I can drive up this either, because there's rocks here. So let me try to squeeze my ass up here. Let me just try to squeeze my ass up here. Blessed by Sori. Heaven and hell. My yin and my yang. Mimi and Sori. Okay, come on. Can't do it. We could do it. And this is for fun. For fun! Quotations. Because this isn't story. I'm ignoring the story now to get some connections. They said you should meet 3 more people, and I said I just met 3 people. So let me, okay. I mean, thank you. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you! Damn, 300,000! Oh, and both of you missed it earlier. There was a random sign by Trans Kitten 420, and so I made a bridge link with them. It was great. Very first thing I saw when I opened stream. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, you could do it. Oh, you could do it. It's not that bad. Oh, you could do it. There's so much lost shit around here. Why is it getting dropped over here? Okay, I don't want to help people that much. Come on. Come on. Okay, a little boost. Little boost. Little boost. Okay, and then stop the boost. Okay, we made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh wait, is this not close enough? Wait, I don't think this is close enough.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
600 kilograms. Bitch, move your fucking truck! I say as I park my truck all the way up here. It's not even mine, it's someone else's. Bro, come on. Let me squeeze in here. Oh hey! They named their son after me. King, I have your item not found. Really? 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 It's right here. It's right here. Okay, fine. Okay, fucking fine. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, little duckies. Okay, little duckies. Once more. Okay, little duckies. Yeah, imagine if I walked that whole thing with this. Absolutely not. There we go. That's all the shit you wanted.
Thanks for dropping by.
Hello, little Sam.
Good to see you.
Hello, little Sam.
Delivery was right on schedule.
Oh, baby Sam. It's a little damaged, but don't worry about it. I'll take an A. It's okay. It's a little damaged. I got a little stuck. Express purple. Do I get a patch? Can I have a patch? Give me a patch. Give me a patch. Give me a patch. Give me a patch.
And by the way, I got you a little something.
Is it another anchor? It is another climbing anchor. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. I'll just put it on my back. And these are all going to the spiritualist, so I guess I have to go just say hi to her. But the whole reason we wanted to come here was because he had mail.
I can do for you. Just
Why don't I have a patch for connection level?
Good work. New order available. Please have.
Come on, man. Anyways, what is it that you wanted? Cold resistant materials lost during delivery. Can I bot that? Yeah, bought that one.
Deploying autonomous.
And you want... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to visit the spiritualist, and then on the way down, we are going to grab his stuff. Yeah, that's kind of smart. I'm gonna drive this as far up as I can. Come on now. Cargo menu. These guys. Load them up. Load them up. I wonder if Hartman's doing okay. See, it's really hard to make like titles for YouTube streams. And because I don't want to change them too much, you know, because then it like fucks with the waiting room link. I mean, it's fine. Like you could still use the waiting room link, and it really doesn't change that much. But man, how the hell? Damn! Who went this way? Who walked this? Damn! That's kind of smart though. But anyways, I try not to change them too much, just so I also don't get confused of what VOD is what VOD. However, I feel really bad because almost every time I put someone's name in the title, it's like, okay, and now the stream, you don't see them at all. What is that? Is that... Are they doing that because that's my... Yeah, because that's like the active delivery, right? Yeah. Okay. So, like this is about Hartman, and I don't even have... Damn. 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 How do... Damn. I think the last time I just kind of fell down, right? So let's not do that. How do we get... How do we... I'm getting distracted. So Hartman, love that guy. Last time we found out that he has to die. He goes into cardiac arrest every 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes. And then he's gone for like, I don't even remember, like 3? Do a flip. Let's go down and around. Let's see if we can go down and around. Can we even go down and around? Yeah, I'm trying to do this. Yeah, you see what? Yeah, I'm trying to do this. Okay. So let's just go back down. Okay, damn! Almost a flip. And I love Hartman, you know how much I love his research and everything. And then the story was like, okay, now we need to connect some more people. and then eventually make a loop back to Hartman. And then I said, okay, Hartman, love you, goodbye. And now I'm doing side shit. But the stream title is We Love Hartman. I mean, I guess we don't have to talk to him and see him to know that we love him, because boy, I do love him. I bet you he's dead right now. I should have a timer every 20 minutes to go a moment of silence for Hartman. Is it still clear of BTs? It's because Sori's here. No BTs here, because Sori's here. Okay. Actually, is it currently whiteout? Ooh! It is indeed currently whiteout. Are any of these a generator? We should probably have a fully charged... Ain't none of these is a generator, they're all fucking post boxes. Fuck. We're gonna run out of battery. That's fine. Damn! I'm running over everything. Okay, we go up this way. Sheesh! And see, I'm running out of battery, and then I'm like, we'll do a little sprint, a little speed. Oh, that's it. This is a generator. Okay. Let's do normal driving. Mountain, not city. Lost cargo, winter clothes. Run it over. Run it over. Okay, you can make it through here. You can, come on. It's just a couple of little rocks. Are we serious? Are we serious? It's just a couple of little rocks. It's like straight up just a couple of little rocks, like actually. I'm like Tokyo drifting right now. Damn. Damn, I know it's snowy. Damn, come on, put your snow tires on. Okay, go slow. Slow and steady then. No slipping and sliding. Okay, go around these rocks. Okay, great. Like this looks like I could just drive straight through it. Come on, yeah, there we go. Nice and slow. There we go. Nice and slow. Not too speedy. Nice and slow. And we charge up. Alright. Slowly up we go. Come on. You could do it. It's a little rocky here. Ooh, we didn't actually charge the whole battery. Wait a minute. Back it up. Back it all the way back up. Hold on. Okay, I kind of just wanted to reverse, but if she wants to turn around, then she can. Damn, this thing sucks. I just want to let you know I'm reversing, by the way. I'm not driving forward. I'm reversing. I am actively reversing. I am actively reversing, and it is just falling forward. I don't even have my hands on any gas pedal now. She's just rolling. Okay, now I'm reversing, and now I'm turning forward very slowly. Okay, and now I'm reversing again, and now we are drifting. Why are we spinning out? Why are we spinning out? I don't have any. My controller is literally not in my hands. My hands are up. My hands are up. Where are we going? Stop! Stop that! What the fuck? The controller is back in my hands. The controller is back in my hands. We are going slow. I'm gonna run over this fucking lost winter clothes again. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, slow. Okay, slow. Okay. Okay, slow. Hand off controller, but I'm gonna go up a little bit more so I can charge. I'll drive forward a little bit so we can charge. Fully charged, come on. Okay. Now we are fully charged, and now we are going up once more. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. If we go too fast, the trucks don't like it. We don't have snow tires for some reason. They want us to do really large cargo orders here, which means you have to take a carrier or a vehicle. Sam can't carry 600 kilograms of nothing on his own. And yet they did not give us a vehicle that is like rough terrain vehicle. Or maybe they did and I'm stupid. I just remember it was like defensive, armored vehicle. What about a snow vehicle? about a sneakle? A snowmobile. Where are we fucking going? Just straight. There was a bug! Ah! A little fly touched my nose. I hate summer in Texas! What nice weather. We are driving through a blizzard. We are about to drive through a blizzard. There are BTs in this blizzard. There were not BTs in the blizzard before. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Let's not go that way. I don't think we can drive up this mess, though. I really don't think so. Well, I'm going the whole wrong ass way. But we're just gonna keep driving forward. Let's see if we can get back on track. People want us to go this way? Or is this just where I climbed? I think this just might have been where I climbed. It's probably better to try to do this, huh? I mean, again, I could just leave the vehicle here. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to leave the vehicle here. Because this is my route, but I was definitely doing a lot of climbing. I don't think I can drive up any of this. Am I gonna try anyway? You bet your ass I am. Everything's alright. Okay, everything's alright. Okay. Everything's alright. Everything's okay. Okay, a little jump. Okay, can we drive up this? Oh, yes, we can. Oh, yes, we fucking can. Alright, keep going. Keep going. We don't have cargo that's going to get a little damage from just a few bumps. Here we fucking go. And there's a generator over there. How nice. Okay. We can make it up and around. Alright. Now, here is the hard part. All of this shit. Because I honestly don't even remember how to get up to her. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way, and then I'm just gonna go shoop. We're gonna go in a big circle. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go this way now. And then we're gonna go. Now it's big circle time. Yeah. Now we've got plenty of battery. So now it's big circle time. Look, somebody else abandoned a bitch here. Damn scamp. He said, "Wow." I don't know if you heard it because I was too busy yapping and yelling, hooting and hollering. Little bit of a charge. Thank you. I hate where she is, bro. It's okay. This is so funny because, yeah, when you can't see anything, like, I went the whole wrong-ass way. It wasn't the wrong way. I mean, I went straight the first time that we saw the spiritualist, but, like, I was climbing over mountains and slipping and sliding, and there was, like, a whole nice way to go this whole time. Now, given you had to do a zigzag, but, you know, I didn't have to do all that fucking mountain climbing, and I did, but hey, it's whatever. Okay, whoa! Uh-oh. Okay, safe. You know, it actually would have been much better if you didn't put this bridge here, because then I could have just driven up normally. We are actually taking that down. I hate that. Get out of the fucking truck. Bitch! What is wrong with you? You could have just driven up this so easily, like, actually. I don't care how many likes there are. I could have easily just walked up this. Get the fuck out of here. Get out.
Please stand clear of
Get
the
out.
designated construction area.
Now that that's out of the fucking way. I want to put a sign. I want to learn how to put a sign. I forgot how to put a sign.
Structure dismantled. Begin to scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, like we walked all the way through the back, and we came like from this little thing here.
Weapons will be locked.
Hey, girly pop.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Did you notice I've got Kojima on the bottom right? Left, bottom left, bottom left. I don't know my right from my left. Bottom left. Just like you asked. He's there.
Delivering cargo.
I didn't know where else to put him, and I didn't want to make him like too small, but now I don't know if he's too big.
Welcome.
Do you,
I see you've taken extra special care of this cargo.
am I crazy? You look just like the cosplayer. Right? Is this not the same bitch? Or am I just misremembering it? Bright yellow. Piss. Sorry, your lost cargo got a smidgen damaged.
You should take this.
Do you guys not give me patches? I forget. Who gives me patches? What is this? Oh, this is cute. A Statue of Liberty. Fuck yeah, America. $1 coin. I like the little ghosty though.
Continue to take pride in your work.
This is our own Maggie. Yeah, I like the little weather charm actually. So sorry, girlfriend. Do you want anything back to the Mountaineer? Chiral Artist Studio. Damn, no, absolutely not. Cold sensitive spiritual medicine. I don't think I'm gonna go back down there anytime soon. I don't think I'm gonna go back there anytime soon. So my plan was to just kind of talk to these people and then maybe build roads again, and then, you know, just kind of highway build. So maybe I should go around this way, but right now I'm just gonna let the bots do those two. Bot. Send the bots. But I don't come up here often, and I do have access to a vehicle, so I am absolutely going to steal your materials for roads. Thanks. I'm taking everything. This is so ugly. So now we just have to make sure that we don't lose this. We don't lose our car, our truck. So now we're gonna do the actual quest, was to retrieve the Mountaineer guy's stuff. So let's hope we don't lose this truck. We cannot lose this truck now.
Thank you for the accident.
Which means I probably should have made more grenades. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need them. Okay. And she's a little rusty, but that's okay. So, now we are going... Yeah, up here. So... what the fuck? Let's just go gently back down, and then... Damn, everybody's got signs and stuff. Yeah, I guess maybe... Yeah. Okay. So, marker here. Marker right here. At this go up sign. At this go up sign. Yeah. Okay, so we'll head back down. We'll go shoop. And we'll go the nice way, shoop. And then when we hit marker A, we go this way. Because everything kind of just looks like a white void. So then we go out to the other up sign, and then, okay. Just go. But see, look at how nice it is now. Now that there isn't a bridge in the way, you can gently, safely, and normally just drive through this. Imagine that. I take a little charge on the way down. I don't really need it. But thank you. I don't really need it, I say, as I use all the battery boosting. And then it was like, what, up here? where this generator is. Okay, let's stop boosting while we go up so I don't spin out. But going down should be not so bad, right? It is this way? I actually don't know. Actually, hold on. I'm spinning out again, because where are we going? See? I went the wrong way once more. I always be going the wrong fucking way. It don't matter, though, because down is down. So, I can honestly just keep going straight here. Yeah, fine. Everything just seems so much farther, right? Like, that seemed so far away, and now I'm there. Probably because I'm too zoomed in. So yeah, let's just keep going this way, then. It's rockier here. And it's not so nice. But away is away. As long as it gets down, we get down. Right? Okay, damn. Damn. Okay. Now we are at mile marker A. Okay. And now we need to go up. Oh. This is too steep. I don't think I could go up this. I don't think I could go up that. Oh, but I can go up here. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that bad. Go up. I love vertical fucking truck. Okay. Okay. Take me to the don't give up sign. I really didn't even need to go around in a circle like that. Everything just looks the fucking same. Okay. Okay, and then... keep on keeping on. Yeah, and then we're just gonna go fucking straight. Just keep going straight. Everything's not that far. It's not that far at all. Ooh, I don't like how this looks. Okay, wait, hold on, slow down. Slow down, slow down. Oh, never mind, it's not that bad. Nice and smooth. It's a little, it's mad bumpy here, though. Sam keeps ooging. Okay, so retrieve cold resistant materials. Ran over some bugs. Okay. Ooh ah ee ooh ah ee ooh ugh. Minecraft when you burn, except not anymore because it's bone breaking noises, and I can't keep saying that. Like, oh, I miss them because it's been like so many fucking years. I think the game has lasted longer with the bone break, with the bone crunch noise, than the actual ugh noise. Okay, let's just park this here real fast. All right, Sam, start collecting your shit. Any memory chips? Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Pick it up. Is there any more? There is some over here. Any chips? Doesn't look like there's any chips, because it doesn't really look like there's anything here. Where the fuck are you? Damn, you're far. What the hell y'all saying? Oh. This looks safe enough to walk. Safe enough. Oh. I drove right past it. Get up there. Did I get everything? No, I did not. Okay, there's another one down there. Are there any up, though? Or is it just that one? Damn, you're far. Okay, that's fine. Wow. It's so beautifully nothing. What the fuck is that? What direction am I looking? It's so beautifully nothing, I say, as I see something in the distance. Is that just like a peak of mule things? It might be. It might be. It might be. Oh yeah, because there's trees right there. Oh shit, small fucking world. Of course it doesn't take as long to drive somewhere if you just drive straight through instead of around. Oh yeah, that's... The mules is down there. Okay, yeah, let me grab this real quick. Oh my god, I literally see them. Hey guys, you don't know I'm here. In my brain, this is processing as like a whole nother terrain. So, damn, yeah, there they are. Wow. What is that? Anyways, back up. Ooh, no. Don't fall down. Sam, no, hey, wait, hey. There we go. Get back up there. Is that all of it? 50 out of 50. Period. Let go. Sure. I want to take a stroll through. And then at the end of stream, when we eventually get there, in 2 fucking hours, I am going to go back through the really stupid ladder shenanigans I made again to get back to Hartman's lab. What the fuck? You don't like when I punch. Okay, fine. Get in the vehicle, Sam! Damn! This fucking dude. Okay. And then we... Whoa! Ooh, okay. Sure. Sure. Never mind, it don't matter. We're fine. We're fine. Go! Go! Speedster! Looks like I'm moving really fucking slow, though. Yep. I'm just in the fucking white void. I am keeping an eye on my battery. We've got a long ways to go. Okay, we're gonna turn the boost off because it does not like it. It does not like it. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Is that a rainbow I see over yonder? For like a second I did, and now it's gone. Nice and easy. Okay, and since everything looks the fucking same here, I now no longer know where we're going. Can I go up and around this? Can I go up and around this, do you think? I turn to my right. Can I go up this, do you think? I mean, even if the answer was no, has that ever stopped me before? Okay. It has not stopped me. Okay. Whoa. Oh, yes! Okay. And now you just have to keep going this way. Fresh water to the cosplayer. Why the hell does she need fresh water from the fucking Alps? Okay. Way station north of Mountain Knot City? That is way too fucking far. Why would that get dropped? Ooh! Speaking of getting dropped, okay, right here, safe, right here. Do a dive, nose dive, okay, period. Cheerleader, period. We're so fine. Okay. And then... oh, we're right here. Period. Okay. That wasn't so bad. That really wasn't all that bad. Park next to this fucking guy again. Get up there. Hey, we got some clothes. We got some clothes for you, dude. Let me squeeze in here. Keep on keeping on. And I'm also going to steal your items for these roads. I'm gonna steal them. Thank you for coming. You're welcome. You got a nice high connection level. I'm not coming back here. You are maxed the fuck out. Express purple. You now have the owner's permission to rest in the shelter. Thank you.
By the way,
I do not want another climbing anchor. A patch! A patch! Oh, I'm getting so many connections up, but some of them I'm like a speck away from, and I do have to actually visit them for them to give me a patch. I've just been trying to slowly I was going to Mountain Knot City. I mean, I'm on my way back to Mountain Knot City, so I'll deliver that myself. Memory chip, though. I've been slowly trying to pick away at them by doing the bot deliveries, but you do have to actually still get to them for them to give you the star. So even though I'm really high connection with a lot of people, I'm not quite there yet. Fragile!
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
What the hell did I pick up for you, girl? Dandelion seeds?
Thank you for your contribution.
Dandelion seeds? Oh, dandelion seeds. The fluffy seeds of the dandelion are certainly fragile, but that doesn't mean they aren't filled with life. Indeed, their insubstantial nature is what allows them to spread new life as far as wide as they go. American sci-fi legend Ray Bradbury's novel Dandelion Wine tells the tale of a young man's summer and the handy mixture of growth, loss, life, and death, symbolized by the drink of the title. Happily for the porters of the world, the ability of dandelion seeds to float on the wind means that they're very unlikely to ever be asked to transport such a delicate cargo themselves. Aww, dandelion seeds. That's so cute. We are missing so fucking much. Now I wonder if there's any memory chip data, like, all the way on the east side. There was. I picked up one from the incinerator. But I wonder if there's any more. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I should have checked if you need anything to go to Mountain Knot. Wait, do you need anything to go to Mountain Knot? I'm gonna build some roads. I'm gonna go to Mountain Knot and I'm gonna build some roads. I'm gonna go to Mountain Knot and then build some roads. I also totally forgot to steal all of your fucking resources. Gimme. 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 Okay. Well, this is another retrieval. Do you think there's a memory chip over there? Do you think there's a memory... Cargo collection from BT area. Fine. 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 I don't... Ooh, 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 ooh. Fine. I'll take it. Okay, so we're gonna make our trip halfway fucking down. Actually, I wonder... If I leave this here... And I walk... I walk here, and then I skip it. And then I pick up the stuff, and then I drop it off, and then I drive back. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave the car there. We're gonna leave the car there, and then we're gonna get on this guy. Yeah. Yeah. And hopefully, it's not that much. And then I could probably just walk this down. I really wish there was an easier way to get down here. But I don't want to go all the way over there. Yeah, so then let's remember to dismount on this side. So we don't fall and die here again. Okay, but let's see. How do we get down? How do we get down to the retrieval area that's right there? Climbing anchor here. Is there really? There isn't, you asshat. Probably want me to put one there, huh? Just jump, Sam. That's not that far. Okay, this is a little far. Whoa! 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 Damn! Okay, we're gonna slowly slide down here. Slowly. Slowly, I fucking said. Okay, this is super fucking steep, but we're fine. You're not gonna tumble. Slowly! Yep, now we are in BT land. Okay, slowly. Slowly. Okay, ouch! I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean, hey, I didn't think I would fall all the way down. You're okay. Yeah, go back to sleep. Yeah. Because you're about to get stressed the fuck out again. Okay, yeah, give me this. Okay, and then there is one there. That's number 2, that's number 4. And that's number 3. So the first one was just here. So I'm actually really, really glad that I went this way. God damn, there's a lot of lost shit here. I know it makes sense because there's fucking BTs everywhere. I'm gonna see if I can sneak down here again without completely eating shit. Oh, God bless. That's not nice. Can I take this ladder? Okay. There was no reason for me to take the ladder. I just slipped anyway. Okay, this is not cute. Everything here sucks. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go in and get out. We're gonna get in and get out. Holding my breath. Okay. Holding my breath. Where are ya? Okay, yeah, where? I'm holding my breath. Show them to me. Ooh, real fucking close. Ooh, 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 yikes. Hey, get out of here. Excuse me. Yeah, squeeze me. Ooh! That is a lot of crystals. Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me that shit. Okay. Holding my breath again. Where are you? Like... You're like somewhere over there. But you one of them phantom ones. Oh my god! Oh my god! Excuse me! Just take this and head back. Take this and head back. Don't worry about it. I'm holding my breath. Someone is on the way over here. Someone is on the way over here. Don't mind. Don't mind, don't mind. Don't mind, don't mind, don't mind, don't mind, don't mind. Why is that one so fucking far? Sheesh. Yo, give me this. There's one sitting right in fucking front of me. Where? Show me. Reveal your damn! Bitch! That's what I fucking thought. That wasn't so bad. I've gotten so good at this. I totally forgot. It's like snowing, so my packages are taking a lot of damage. Okay, great. So now... How do I get back up to the zip line? Where the fuck is the zip line? It's right there. Yeah, so let's just go back this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you, little guy. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. We're here. We're here. Okay. Let's see. Let's... Oh yeah, the shit that's on my shoulder is completely fucking rusted and broken. Let's recover some stuff. Alright. Grip for balance. And then we will head back on up. And then we will build some roads. And I honestly still don't even know if there's a memory chip in this area because I haven't really gotten to explore it. But I feel like I might have picked one up already. But we'll see. One of these days, I'm gonna go to just like a super... I'm gonna go through... Oh my god, words? Hello? Whew. I'm gonna look up a guide because I don't think I can get all the memory chips on my own. When we get far enough, if I'm missing really that much, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna be like, okay, guide to where all memory chips are, and then we're just gonna go on a memory chip stream. Okay. That was really fucking annoying to walk. Shit. You sucked. Okay. That wasn't very nice either. That was not very nice either. And my legs are dead. You can do it. Climb. Climb, Sam, climb. Charge your legs, Sam. So far. So fucking far.
Let's get this show moving up.
I really don't even think it would have been faster if I took the truck. I would have had to gone... I would have had to have come in and out of the vehicle. But now we can drive all the way back down. Okay, yeah. Come on. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, use your little power. And what the fuck? Go anywhere. Yeah, to heaven? What the fuck is this? Damn. I'm not even gonna touch that. That's bad luck. That's bad juju. What the fuck? I was traveling so nicely. Man, this game hates me. When I'm on even ground again is when I die. What the fuck? Sam. Saham. Whatever. Baby, stop crying. Sorry, this stream is a little boring. I'm doing my tasks. I'm just doing my tasks. Baby, stop fucking crying. Lou? Beginning scan. And you know what? Sam deserves a rest, so he'll rest in the shelter now that we have this up again. This one's just relaxing. Travel simulator. Deliver requested cargo. There you go. Should be 4 out of 4.
Thanks for dropping by.
Maybe I should just actually change the stream of this one. Maybe we should do We Love Hartman for next week's. Yeah, we'll change that for next week. So we'll just do just some splorin. Just some splorin this time. ... Yeah, we're not doing the main quest. We just splorin. Okay, changing the whole stream title. So next stream it'll be We Love Hartman in this house. Right now we're just splorin. Now we're just gonna splore. These bots suck! You're just exploring. I don't want this chiral climbing anchor. I don't fucking use them. I don't use them. Anything to Mountain Knot? That's also good. That's going to Mountain Knot. I'm on my way to Mountain Knot. Is there anything? Materials, I'm stealing your metal. I'm stealing all of your metal. And I'm stealing all of your fucking ceramic. Oh, yeah. Everything. I am robbing you fucking blind. I am taking everything from you, bro. Because I am not coming back here for shit. Okay, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Period. Okay, let's hope this thing doesn't get destroyed on the way out now. That I stole everything from it. And let's see if we can safely drive our way back. But it is quite damaged. And I said that let's oh my god, let's let Sam rest. But no, now we will rest when we get to Mountain Knot City. So back down we go. Weapons restrictions lifted. Thank you. This would be perfect time to talk about random shit, but I honestly don't even have anything to talk about except work. I'm excited. Oh damn, some shit inside took damage, but that doesn't bother me. I don't need that. Do I need to go across this? Oh yeah, I low-key kind of do. Alright, yeah, fine. Next week is gonna be my last, no, it's not. I shouldn't frame it that way. I was gonna say, next week is gonna be my last stream. Bitch, no, it's not. It's just that I am going to Seattle, the week after, so I will be taking that week off. And then, can I back this up? Can I back it up? Back it up. So honestly, I have no idea what my schedule is going to look like next week. I am going to have to cover some other people's shifts. So, you know, to make up for the fact that I'm going to be gone for 4 days. So definitely on the stream after that. So whenever that is, June 20-something. We could talk about my trip to Seattle, but lately it's just been work, work, and more work. But it's not even like fun stuff to talk about. It's just people pissing me off. Actually, no. No, I can rant about that a little bit. Without going into too much detail because it's a little too recent and a little too fresh, I feel like I can't say it. But as we all know, I am a receptionist and I work at a hotel, and I feel like there's always seasons or just like months where the worst people on Earth come through. And it's honestly kind of confusing to me. Just because the people who usually cause problems are not the ones that are like there for an event. So like right now there is like some sort of music festival or something happening right now. And the people who are giving me problems are not the people who are here for that music festival. But it just so happens that every time there's an event in the area, you will get a handful of people who just happen to be there at the same time that have nothing to do with said event. Now don't get me wrong, there are people who are like pieces of shit. There are people who are pieces of shit, and there are people who like from said events are pieces of shit. Like there's this, what the hell is it called? The way that I already forgot what it was called, but it's like it's something. It's like one of those mass conventions. Not mass conventions. It's one of those conventions where people they do a lot of like pitching. It's networking. It's what is it called? No, because this is a music festival. I thought it was ACL, but that's Austin City Limits. But that is in October. South by Southwest. That's what it's called. So that happened a couple months ago in March. South by Southwest. The people for that were annoying as shit. Because, I mean, it's... Nice whistle. I have no idea, like, I've lived here for, like, 3, 4, oh my god, maybe even 5 years now. And I have no idea, I knew what it was, as in, like, in the name, because I've been working in the same spot since then. you know, I worked at the same job since I've moved here. So, you know, every time it's like, oh, South by Southwest is coming through here. Oh, are you here for South by Southwest? And I just knew it was a thing that people went to, but I didn't know that it was one of those conventions where people like market stuff and like pitch ideas, and there's just a bunch of panels, you know, stuff like that. Of course, there's a couple of food vendors and stuff here and there, but mostly it is just like mass marketing for some fucking thing. And this year it was just like super overrun by tech bros and like why every company on the planet should use AI. And so everybody that came for that one this year was like a dog shit person and like really annoying. So let's wait, hold on. It's gonna offload everything and put it in the private locker, so before that, let me just recycle all of it. So it'll... No more materials can be stored. Wait, never mind then. Never mind. I really wanted to kind of repair this truck real fast, because it's dying. Wait, so then let's just offload everything then. Let's just offload everything. But as I was saying, so there are some events where people are kind of annoying. We do have Formula 1 come through here as well, the race car. Some of the people who are going to see that are really annoying as well. You know, I don't even work in like a fancy place. So like if you found us and you looked us up online, like it's not fancy at all. It's like a standard 3-star on the lower end even. Honestly, I'm surprised that we're 3 stars sometimes, but it's in the middle of nowhere. Like if you look at the map, it's literally in the middle of nowhere. So then people are like, oh, you don't have anything that comes out here? I'm like, what do you mean you don't have anything that comes out here? No, you know what we look like. When you booked us, you should have looked at the map and saw that we weren't downtown. You know, we're not in like the heart of Austin. We like straight up are in the middle of nowhere. And then people are like, oh, you don't have like room service 24 hours? I'm like, no, housekeeping leaves during the day. We're like a smaller hotel too, so it's really easy to see if you have just like observation skills. Do you know what I mean? And they're like, oh, I can't believe that you don't have like all of these amenities, and I can't believe you can't like have someone strip my sheets at midnight. I'm like, whoa, what places do that though? And sometimes I'm like, if you are from another country and you are coming here, in general, the standards for hotels are very different in other countries than they are to America. Like, baseline American hotels are significantly shittier, and they make you pay for a lot more. They don't give you anything for free. But for the most part, when I look at someone and I'm like, where did you stay that let you have this? Like, do you know what I mean? So there's always going to be people like that. But as for right now, the people who are here for the event are actually quite nice. They're really understanding. Haven't really had any issues with them, but you know, the random handful of people that come and they grumble because they're like, why is this so expensive? Because again, that is just another thing about hotels. Even if you don't have like a nicer hotel, if every hotel is sold out in the area, all of the prices are going to get boosted. We can't control that. I can't control that. I don't know why it's like that. Bitch, I just work here. But then you'll have people who come and they're like, oh damn, can you give me 7 million discounts? And then also, can you do everything for me? And I was like, whoa. No, we can't do that. Somebody was like, oh, do you have anybody who can deliver the stuff up to our room? And I, very apologetically, I wasn't being nasty about it. Some people out there, you know, you will come across people who hate the job and don't want to work. And like, listen, I don't want to work and I don't really like my job. I don't love it. But you know, I'll still do it. Let's let Sam rest really fast. But did I actually put that thing in the garage to fix it? I did. Okay, I did. And then let's give Sam a rest and fill our blood bags. So, it's always people who have like the shortest temper, and I'm like, whoa, where is this coming from? Because like someone was like, oh, do you have anybody who can deliver our items to our room? And I was like, oh, are you like, is the airport like sending something here? They're like, no, it's just in our car. And then, I know some hotels do offer that service, that they will unload the car for you. They have valet or whatever. But then I was like, oh no, unfortunately, you know, after a certain time, we only have one staff member. Like, it's literally just one person in the whole building. No maintenance, no housekeeping, nobody, just that one front desk person. So I was like, oh no, unfortunately, after this certain time, there's only one person and I can't really leave the front desk. But there is like a cart, like, you know, that trolley with the wheels to put, like a luggage cart. There's a luggage cart right there in front of you, and you can load it and you can take it up. We do have an elevator, and the elevator is over there. And she like sucked her teeth at me. And I was like, okay, damn. I didn't say that, of course. But I was looking at her, I was like, damn. And from the outside, we really don't even look that fancy. So I was like, we don't have any, like, there's no bellboy. You can go ding, 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 ding. Like, don't take your shit up yourself. But sometimes I'm nice. You know, if it's not busy, yes, I know you want a shower. We'll take a shower. We'll take a shower. Well, we'll shit first, and then we'll shower. I always just keep my expectations on the floor, and if there are some nice things, I go, ooh, how nice. But working this job has made me realize that there are people who think they deserve the world and then get upset when people don't cater to them. Like, it's the opposite. Like, they have high expectations, and when nobody meets them, they're like, damn, everything on the planet sucks. And I'm like, you must be miserable. It's actually so much easier to live your life like you deserve scraps. And then when everyone treats you with, like, basic humanity, you go, wow, this is wonderful. Now, I'm not necessarily telling everybody to kind of, like, live like you're a piece of shit. No, but, like, the state of America, at least right now, like, I think everyone should lower their standards. And I think, in general, you should expect a lot less from people. And you will have a much better time navigating. Because then I feel like if your standards are way too high, everything becomes an inconvenience. It turns into everybody's out to get me, everybody hates me type thing. You know what I mean? And then a lot of the time, people were like, oh, you don't have laundry services. Now, some hotels don't even allow you to do laundry. Some hotels don't even have laundry. I realized, now that I kind of have been traveling a lot more, the nicer the hotel, the less free shit that they have. And so, every time I go to, like, conventions and stuff, and I'll go to, like, San Antonio, and I'll stay at a hotel there. Do you want to show us something? Man, they don't even have, like, a fucking microwave in the room. It's like a communal microwave you have to go find at the end of the hall with the ice machine. We have microwaves in every room. So that's nice, at least. But, you know. So now I've stayed at, like, a lot of, like, higher name brand hotels that they're not, like, special. You know, they're not, like, 4-star, 5-star. They're still all, like, 3-star. But there's, you know, there's, like, a scale to certain things. You know, a lot of them don't give you shit. So I know that we're already kind of giving. It's like, okay, you have microwave, you have mini fridge, we do have breakfast, we have a fitness room, even though it's kind of shit. But one of the things that we do offer is like a laundry room. And this girl, yeah, sorry, that was just all backup for what I was trying to say. But this woman, first of all, we have a sign in the laundry room that says, like, you know, use at your own risk. Like, we're not really responsible for shit that happens or shit that gets lost and stolen because, like, we don't really maintain it. We just provide it as a service. But this girl was like, can you do my laundry for me if I put it in a bag? I was like, no. No, there's a laundry room and it takes quarters. It's just, you know, a machine that takes quarters and you can do the laundry yourself. She's like, what do you mean you do the laundry yourself? Like, I have the bag. Why do you have a laundry bag in the room if you don't do laundry? And basically it's like those like orange, it's like a shit, it's like a plastic bag. You know, if you open the closet, it's like a fuck-ass plastic bag for you to keep your dirty clothes in, or I guess for you to also take with you to the laundry room. And there's literally only like 2 washers and 2 dryers. So she was like, I literally have the clothes in my hands right now. If I just give it to you, why don't you do it? And I was like, because you have to pay for it. She's like, well, can't you just charge my card? I'm like, no, you have to do the laundry yourself. And then sometimes in the morning, before the housekeepers leave, we have like the housekeeping door propped open because they go in and out with like the carts. And we have like the industrial ass washing machines for the sheets and stuff. Now, normally in hotels, it's really common for everything to be white. For everything to be white. So then you could just bleach everything. But then she poked her head and she's like, well, can't you just wash them in there then? I'm like, no. Because then you're gonna get mad if your clothes come out shredded and bleached because they're huge washing machines and dryers and they're not meant for normal clothes. They're meant for sheets, they're meant for comforters, they're meant for pillowcases and whatever, and there's probably just residual bleach everywhere. It doesn't really wash out We just put more bleach in it. It's got like, the thing is that what people don't understand is that those aren't like regular washing machines, so you don't put detergent in. You don't put bleach in. It's literally connected to buckets and tubes, so every single cycle it will suck the bleach and detergent in from the tubes. And you can't just like easily turn those off. Or that's also like a shit ton of water. Like, not really that I care about like wasting water, but for the people who do, that's a shit ton of water to just be like, oh, we're not gonna wash any sheets. We're just gonna wash your clothes. And then people think it's like, oh, what do you mean you can't then just like wash my clothes with the sheets? I'm like, because they're gonna get bleached. And they're like, well, then don't run a bleach run. And I'm like, well, we have to, because then what the fuck is the point? This stuff is for guests that has to be bleached. That people just think anything that they can see should be theirs. And I kind of understand now. It's really fucked up. I don't know if it's like this in other countries, so I'm speaking from like specifically from an American standpoint, that like because we have generally as a society, I'm gonna take this Kiwi bitch out, because we're so individualistic and a lot of us are very selfish, and again, you expect that everything should just be free, even though everything is super expensive here. But I kind of understand now why places will like, you know, start charging money for things, because when things become free, like, you know, you give an inch, they take a mile type thing. So it's like, okay, yeah, we have, your room has like a couple of free stuff and we have free coffee and some water. Now you think everything you see in this building should be free. Now you think you should be able to go into the kitchen whenever you want. Now you think, oh, well, can I store my stuff in here? Oh, well, can the housekeepers do this and this and this for me? It's like, no, they're only there to clean your fucking room when you're not in there. Like, it's crazy that the moment you offer anything for free, and people will assume everything in the building is free. And then they get mad when it's not. I'm like, I didn't make the rules. I'm here to enforce them, but I'm also like, damn, bitch. This is not your world. So anyway, so like a handful, that was only like one instance, but there's a handful of other things that happened this past week that I prefer just not to talk about at the moment. But it's similar to that. They're not crazy, but they're a little specific, and so it's fresh. So maybe another day, but I don't know. So like today we're sold out. I'm so happy that I work at night, which means I'm probably not gonna come in contact with any of the people who have really insane requests. It's really frustrating the schedule that we have, because everybody kind of goes home after like between 3 to 6 p.m. And so if I work 3:30 to 11:30, you know, obviously everybody usually comes back from work or from events and stuff after like between the hours of 6 and 8. So that means where people are most active and when they want things, when they find out things are broken or something's not working in their room, are indeed between the hours of 6 and 8. So if I work that shift, that's 3:30 to 11:30, it's really frustrating sometimes. People are like, my AC is not working, this isn't working, this isn't working. And a lot of the times it is like a user issue, but sometimes they don't want to believe that. I'm like, oh, did you do this? Did they do this? And they're like, can you just come up to my room and check? Now, I sometimes will be nice and I will go up there, but again, I'm not maintenance, I am just a front desk girl. After a certain point and after a certain hour, I am not going anywhere in that building by myself with another person. Like, absolutely not. You know I will not go to your room. No, I'm not delivering stuff into your room. No, I'm not putting anything in the room. A long time ago, this guy just needed some toilet paper. And he's like, can you bring it up? Can you bring it up? Can you bring it up? And it was like 10 o'clock. I was like, I was feeling nice that day. Normally I would say no. Normally I would say, oh, I can't really leave the front desk for an extended period of time, so you'll have to come down and pick it up because we don't have like, you know, any other staff at night. But I was feeling nice. You know, it doesn't take a long time for me to run up and go there, you know. So I was like, sure, it's just some toilet paper. I'll deliver it. And then so I knocked on the door and there was no response. And I knocked on the door and there's no response. And I knocked on the door and there's no response. So I left the toilet paper outside. And then I called the room. And then he was like, oh, sorry, can you just bring it in? I was like, no, I already went downstairs. You can go grab it. It's outside your door right now. And then he said, oh, okay. And then he calls back a couple minutes later, and I think he was asking for like towels or something. And he's like, yeah, can I have some towels? But I'm about to take a shower, so can you just place the towels in my room? And I was like, bro, even if this was innocent and you didn't think about it, absolutely fucking not. You want me to go into your room while you are in the shower to drop towels off? I'm like, no, I'm going to leave the towels outside on the fucking floor, or you can come and you can get them before you take a shower. Like, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. But people don't really think about stuff like that. Or maybe he was creep. I don't know. I think he was actually... It felt like he was just stupid. I think he was just a little stupid. I'm gonna take metals in blocks of 400. Just because if I overshoot, I'm not gonna be that mad. You know, if I have to waste some materials. But yeah, so sometimes people don't think things through. And sometimes, like, you have to give them the benefit of the doubt. Or like, oh, you might not be thinking about this, so let me explain it to you. And then if someone goes, oh, I'm sorry, then to me, that tells me that you weren't really thinking. You just, you know, sometimes everybody has a hard day sometimes, or sometimes you just are not fully there. You know, it happens to the best of us. But sometimes if I'm met with aggression, I'm like, oh, you're actually fucking stupid. And you think you're not. Somebody got mad at me the other day that I didn't open the pool when it was like cloudy and raining. Now it's been like super flooding. Super flood territory, flash flood warning type shit in my area recently. And like honestly all of Texas. There have been storms whipping through here. So we've been on like storm watch. So we haven't opened the pool. It's the season for it. But we haven't been opening it because, man, there's like rolling thunder and shit. And then this lady goes, I can't even sit in there. You can't, because there's chairs. She's like, you can't even open the pool area so I can sit in there. And I'm like, no, we can't open the pool area at all because once someone's in there, how do I know you're not going to dip your feet in? You can't, oh, just trust me, bro. Like, that's a liability on our part. Like, if it's a pool area, you could sit. We have another spot outside that you could sit. There's like a whole little like grill area. It's not as nice. They're not lounge chairs, it's just a bench. But like, if you want to sit outside, you can sit over there. But she was like, you can't even open it to sit. Like, I won't even touch the water. Like, what do you mean? Oh, so there's just because there's thunder, I can't sit in there? I can't be near water just because there's thunder? And I'm like, yes! That's not safe! I'm like, that's literally something that, like, if you've ever been to a public pool, and like maybe you didn't live near somewhere that has a public pool, that I can understand. You didn't live somewhere with a public pool, but I used to live in an area that was like, you know, when I was much younger, it was one of those like mass gated communities where it's like, oh, you say gated community, you think it's fancy, but it wasn't really. It was just like to separate neighborhoods. So, you know, for those, it's like you have a bunch of different sections and all of them have just like a pool near the front. And it's, you know, when you get a certain age, everybody works as like a lifeguard there for some reason, you know? Okay, let me try to get down right here and just drive over this shit. Come on, Kiwi. Come on, borrowed truck. This is not even my car. This is someone else's ugly ass green and pink. I like it because it's like, it's pink. It's definitely more watermelon than it is kiwi, but I just decided to call it kiwi. But yeah, I don't know. There's like some simple things that if you've never encountered it before, then I understand why you won't know it. So I always try to give people grace. But it's just crazy when you work a job like this, any sort of service job or hospitality, what you will find out that people don't know. Like, yes, no, you can't go swimming when it's thundering because there's a risk of lightning. Bitch, you will get electrocuted. You can fucking die. Now, how often do, like, places actually get electrocuted during the rain? Like, it doesn't happen often, but you never know. That's the thing, you don't know. Okay, what do you need from me? You need... Damn! Damn! I feel like this stretch of highway isn't even that big, and you require so much. But yeah, so like, just... I don't know. If somebody tells you it don't work like that, you should just go, okay, understandable, have a nice day. That's what I think. Genuinely. Hold on, my brain is not braining. I'm like reading at the same time. And yawning now too. There we fucking go. That's much nicer. So, if somebody says something in a workplace, it don't work like that, even if you think you know better, or people love the, yeah, well, I work at other places. I've worked this job before, and we used to do that at my place. Listen, the one thing that you should fucking learn first when you work a job is that whoever your GM is, whoever your manager is, whoever oversees that fucking building does not do things like everybody else does things. That's like one of the first things that you should fucking learn. And so I hate when people are like, well, I worked this job before and at my building we do this. And I'm like, okay, yeah, well, other places they don't do that. Like, for example, even if you're part of like a brand or a franchise or whatever, a lot of the time, damn, you're expensive. Sheesh. Na, 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 na. Man, I don't even know what I fucking need. I'm not paying attention. Oh, I'm overshooting it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Cargo weight limit reached. I know, Sam. You can turn around. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. So yeah, I mean, if you didn't know how the world works, let me let you in on a little secret. Let's just use like fucking McDonald's. There's a million and one McDonald's out there. Yes, there are certain policies and certain standards that are universal that you should be practicing. There's always like a guideline and shit that you practice, you know? But damn! Fuck, actually, let me not load these metals then. Yeah, and I don't even think I have any small ceramics. Fucking bitch! Ugh, whatever. Yeah, let me just take one of the 800s. So yeah, let's just take McDonald's because everybody knows McDonald's. You know, I get, you know, joke, ice machine broke. Not ice machine, ice cream machine broke. But like, let's say you're a regular at a McDonald's. The one in your hometown, you know somebody so they let you do certain things. You should use your brain and you should know that, oh, just because I know someone who works here, that's why they allow me to do it. It's not gonna be like that everywhere. It's not gonna be like that 7,000 towns over. It's not gonna be like that even down the street at the other McDonald's, because guess what? Your friend doesn't fucking work there. So if you come over to any sort of establishment that does that, that has some sort of anything, you know? Just using McDonald's as an example. Yes, we all function based off of corporate established guidelines, but there are some things here and there that some places just can't support or don't do. So I hate it when people are always like, well, you know, I've worked in hotels before, so I know how this thing works. And I'm like, well, that's good that you've worked in hotels before. You should know that not everything is fucking possible. And each place is like independently owned for the most part. McDonald's is a bad example for that because that's usually just who the GM is, but they don't really own it. They just kind of manage it there. But a lot of hotels are just owned by separate people, but they're under a brand. Like, that was so expensive, and for fucking what? For 2 feet? For 2 fucking feet? Where the hell is the other bitch? Like, damn! What the fuck was that? Wait, where's the road? Wait, it says that the road is paved here. Where's the fucking road? Wait, why does it do this? Why does it not fully connect? Wait, huh? What is this little guy here? What is your problem? What the fuck is your problem? I am so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. So yeah, anyways, I try to explain to people all the time. They're like, oh, well, I stayed at a bunch of... It's always like some old white guy that is like, I don't understand why this happens because I've done this at every other place and I know they're bullshitting. So a common problem that I have is like, a really, really common problem I have is when I never have any fucking ceramic. Bitch, I'm always so goddamn ceramicless. I'm always so ceramicless. So, you know, you can book online or you can book directly through, like, our brand website. And I'm sure everybody's trying to penny pinch nowadays, and, you know, I agree with that. Like, I support it just because I know stuff is expensive. Like, listen, I just said that the prices get inflated and boosted for no fucking reason at hotels, okay? I know that's just how that happens. But when you do the Booking.com and the Expedia, they hide a whole bunch of fees and then nobody actually reads what the policies are. So then it's like, oh, you can't cancel this. You can't do anything with this reservation. You're basically fucked because XYZ reason. And then they're like, no, I swear, I always do the same thing. I called from the same exact website. And then it turns out they didn't. But then they try to play it off. They're like, oh, well, I've never had this place before. And I travel for work. So I've stayed at like 700 hotels. And they're never like this. And I'm like, oh, I'm telling you right now that you made a mistake. And they're like, well, you should just be able to fix it because out of all the other places I worked, they just fix it. And I'm like, okay, well, then go stay at those places. So I hate when people try to ask for stuff when I'm like, you made the mistake and you're trying to act like you make this mistake every time you fucking stay here. You're actually dumb. And I know you're bullshitting me. So move along. But also, I'm sorry to say that each place, again, is independently owned, and then we don't do that here. Or just because some other places, you know, you think that, oh, we can transfer reservations, we can't do that. A lot of places actually can't transfer reservations, and when they say that they can, that's not what they do. They cancel yours, and they actually just ask the other place to rebook for you. But it's not the same reservation. It's not the same confirmation number. It won't bring up the same reservation in a whole different place. I'm gonna go recycle some stuff. Just so I can get this last stretch done, and then... Ooh. Where am I going? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, scary. This is like so far though. This is so fucking far. Like, it's literally a speck. It's a fucking speck. A speck. That's so annoying. It's the littlest fucking guy. The little ittiest guy. That's so fucking annoying. Whatever. Hey, but they won't get me on this road, right? Haha, he, they won't chase me on this road. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what is that? Way station north of Mountain Knot City. Is that where I'm going? Distribution center. Oh, shit, that's over there. Man, fuck you. I just need some ceramic. Ooh! Metal, though. Give me this. Anyways, I'm just going in circles with how I'm talking and shit. Basically, at the end of the day, if someone tell you it don't work like that in the place that they work, then just accept it don't work like that. Even if you think it should work like that, they're not gonna do it for you, especially if you give someone attitude. Why can't I put it in the fucking car? Why can't I load it on the cargo bed? What are you doing? There we go, load onto vehicle. Why were you not letting me do that before? Tan, 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 tan. So anyways, just stupid people. You work any sort of service and hospitality, you are going to find the dumbest motherfuckers imaginable. And that's just how that shit works. It's how it happens. Excuse me. Ugh. I haven't seen this guy in forever. I definitely should have taken some stuff to him. Okay, let's see. I don't remember which way we go. Yeah, these are all auto-paver. There's so... Like, why are there so fucking many here, dude? This is so much material. Damn, there's a lot of fucking post boxes. This is so many materials. So many fucking materials. Let me go the long way. The long way. But I'm excited to take off from my job for 4 whole days. And I hope they survive without me. I know they will, but I'm always afraid that when I come back, like, everything's gonna be broken, and then for some reason 4 whole days nobody looked at anything. So then by the time I come back, someone's gonna be like, oh, can you fix this thing? Because that happens sometimes. Stop by this generator. Fully charged. That definitely happens a lot. Because you would be surprised how easy it is to ignore something long enough until somebody makes us think about it. And unfortunately, when a guest makes us think about it, it just so happens to line up exactly when I am working. I remember I brought something to someone's attention. I say this like vaguely, but it has happened more than once with multiple issues. So it's not even like a singular instance thing. So I don't even remember what the problems are because it happens a lot. It happens so much where it's like, hey, I get off of work on Monday. Y'all know that. Y'all know that I work the night shift, and so I get off work Monday morning at 7 in the morning. And people start checking out early, so 7 in the morning, I will tell the morning shift who relieves me, hey, here's an issue that needs to be fixed. I will come back Wednesday afternoon, and that shit would not be fixed. And then here they come. I call every single day. I try to speak to someone every single day. And every time they tell me to call back. And unfortunately, I gotta be like, well, call back again. Because manager leaves when I get here. By the time I get here, manager gone. Who is that? Who is that? Who's that? Can I drive across this? Wait a minute. Is this deep? Wait a minute. This isn't deep. I could drive across this. Who is this? Novelist's son? Is that you? I think a long time ago when we first went through this area,
Okay.
I was like, damn, I see somebody out there. And then I never came back. Were you one of them? Hey, man. Who's this? Do you have materials I could steal from you? Novelist's son. Hey, dude. What's going on? But yeah, anyways, I'm so scared that I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have such a beautiful time in Seattle, and that's 4 whole fucking days. And I'm gonna come back and they're gonna be like, wow, look at all the stuff that you missed. Can you fix it? And I'm not even a manager. I ain't even a manager. Hey.
Well, I'll be. You actually made
I'm
it.
gonna take a sip of coffee.
Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Hey, dude. Oh, damn, you actually have a lot of deliveries that you want. What's good, G?
Much obliged to you, friend.
Good work. New order available.
Totally understandable that you don't want to be part of the chiral network right now. Oh. Devices for gourd cultivation? Fuck it, man. Sure, I'll retrieve that for you. I'm going back that way anyway to steal some materials. Fine. I'll get you your gourd cultivation shit. We'll fight. We'll start fucking fighting. We'll throw hands.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, beautiful place over here. I like that you're out in the open. We'll fight. This is the fighting stream. We fight BTs. We'll fight. I still don't know what they're called. I don't think they just call them mules anymore, because these are not mules. I think they straight up just fucking call them terrorists, but I don't want to do that. Is it deep over here? Can I just drive straight from here? I probably can. Ooh, it's a little rocky, though. Not down here, it isn't. I just followed a stream. But I've been playing this game and I haven't been picking up any fucking crystals, so I'm gonna stop and pick up these crystals. This is the farming stream.
There we go.
This is the grinding, the farming, the collecting. The grind stream. Just exploring. Because we didn't appreciate this area nearly enough. And I know I've been playing this game for way too many sessions and way too long, but I kind of don't want it to end without me doing any of this, you know? Alright, now we can head this way. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, this is deep rushing water, I think. Yeah, it sure is. And that goes to the doctor. I'm not picking that up, man. Can I drive across this? Is it safe? It sure is. Alright, and then where is my trail now? Right here. We picked it back up. Easy peasy. Lemon squidgy. Some sandals. I'm so excited to eat so much food, by the way. I'm gonna eat so much fucking food when I go to Seattle. It's only there 4 days and I want to have dinner every single night. Ow! Scamp. I want to have dinner every single night, and I want alcohol. Gourds keep evil at bay. I'm sure they do. So, there's this place in Seattle called like the International District, but everybody that lives there just calls it Chinatown, even though it was like, it's not just Chinatown. Like there's a Chinatown, it's also like Japantown and everything, so people call it like the International District. But International District is like a long thing to say, so I have heard word on the street is everybody there just calls it Chinatown, even though it's like every Asian town, they just call it Chinatown. But I'm going to frequent the fuck out of that place. I went to Sakura-Con a long ass time ago. I actually can't even remember what year. Wait, I have my badges literally on my desk, so I can just look. Where the hell is that? Where the fuck? I keep all of my little badges and stuff. So, but I was an attendee. These are all my Artist Alley ones. What the fuck? Where's my Sakura-Con? Where the fuck is my Sakura-Con? Amongst my million San Japans. I go to San Japan like every year. What the hell? Miku Expo. Another San Japan.
Okay.
Girl, what the fuck? IkiCon. Hold on, y'all. Camp is also meowing up a storm. 2023. 3 years ago, I went to Sakura-Con in Seattle. I saw Queen Bee, their first tour in America. It was beautiful and it was wonderful. But the last time I was there, our friend that we were staying with took us to... Damn! You got a lot of shit. Damn. Damn, I feel so bad for you. Damn, I haven't spoken to you in so... Damn! Can I send a bot to do it? But anyways, when I was there, trying to continue my fucking train of thought, when I was there, in the International District, there is like this community garden, which is so cute, and they have like chickens there. I went sort of in like the spring-ish time, but it was already kind of like past like prime cherry blossom season. So, I mean, they were still there. I have, like, pictures. I took my Polaroid camera, and I took some Polaroids near the cherry blossoms, so it was still quite cute. But I kind of want to say hi to that area again. So, basically, where I was getting at is that, I've been in the area before, but it was 3 years ago, and I only went once. But there were fucking chickens, and I was like, holy shit. And there was a Happy Lamb hot pot. Oh! And it's, like, one of those huge hot pots. Like, we have a Happy Lamb here, but it's not the same. The one in Seattle's like so fucking good. Oh, I miss her. But then there's actually like a lot of regular stuff down there too. And you know, it is like a historical landmark in that area. You know, the Chinatown, the Japantown. So I want to explore that so bad. I want to eat so much fucking food. I'm so excited. I'm going to take so many pictures of my papes. So many pictures of my papes. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna claim the materials yet to build these highways. Because we are going to go, we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight. So let's store what we have just in the private locker. I did not mean that. Not carry on back. Place in private locker. I don't think I'm gonna take any videos. I don't want to do like a vlog style. I think I'm just gonna take pictures of my little puppet. If I have like a short video clip snippet thing, maybe. I don't know, but I'm so excited to go back there. Yeah, that's it. And so 2 weeks. 2 weeks I'll be back in Seattle. And then, oh my god, Pike Place. Everybody knows Pike Place. It's near the Space Needle. Last time I went there, I didn't go to the Space Needle, and I honestly don't have a desire to go to the Space Needle. I know it's one of those things that you should probably just go to say that you did, because it's, you know, another one of those, like, it's a, you know, a tourist attraction, but, like, I don't give a fuck about it. I saw the gum wallow. That shit was nasty. Ooh, and it had, like, a musty-ass smell. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. Humans are so fucking gross. Oh, God, like, no wonder Americans got so many diseases and shit popping up here. Like, that was the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever seen. And I would not want to put a piece of gum. Like, I don't even want to put my hands near it. Ugh. And it sucks because that's, like, the only way down. I went to the aquarium. The Seattle Aquarium, so beautiful, so cute. The little otters, adorable. Love the river otters. But to get down there from, like, Pike Place, it's like a little marketplace. They've got, like, the first Starbucks there, I think, and, like, a cheese factory. And you look in the window and you see them mixing the cheese. So fucking nice. But I think the only way to, like, get down there from Pike to the Seattle Aquarium is to walk through the fucking gum wall. Ugh. Awful shit. Does anybody have any guns? I don't want to kill someone. I think I'll get an achievement. I think I'll get an achievement, but I don't wanna claim, I don't wanna kill anybody. I wanna. There's fucking nothing here. Ain't nobody goes back over here. Okay, so I'll make my own shit. We need non-lethal assault rifle level 3. Let's make 3 of those, just in case. And we'll honestly do some stun bombs. I might as well. I'll just carry 3 of those. Just so they can leave me the fuck alone. How are my gloves doing? A lot of damage on the gloves, but they'll make it. Blood, I've got plenty of that. Okay. I think this is enough. Garage. Does anybody have an armored car I could borrow? No, they don't. Store vehicle. Just to charge it back up and get it tip-top shape. Where the fuck did we put breakfast, yo? I wish it told me where she was. I think I might have left her at South Knot. Did I leave her at South Knot? Cause she's not up here. She's not in here. Yeah, I'm borrowing this from somebody. Where is breakfast? But that's fine. This guy is fine. But, oh my god. So there's this place. If you're ever in Seattle, it's like super... Everything in Pike is like famous. Everything in Pike Place is famous, so it's fine. But there's this place called Pierogi, and like we don't have that type of shit where I'm from. And like, it's just some bread filled with like fucking cheese. And potatoes and ham and shit. And I love it so much. So much. So I want some of that too. And like, because I don't go up there often, and you know, obviously flights are expensive and stuff, it's like, you don't want to go to a place just to have the same things over and over again. Of course I want to try new things, but I'm like, can I just stop by there once? Just one time, you know? If we're in the area. Like, I don't want to repeat my trip, but like, I just, you know, of course I'm gonna go to new places, but I miss it a lot. I want the potato and cheese thing so bad. Yeah, you want me to get some shit from here. Let me actually go around the back way. Let's learn from our previous mistake. Let's not go up that way. Let's just go where everybody else likes to go. Which seems to be over here. Okay. So there's an auto paver here, so it looks like the road does go through here. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to drive through here. And we're gonna try to bounce the ping back. Can you type the name of the potato and cheese place? I forgot how to spell it, but I could look. I could look real fast. Yeah, I will. But let me just... I think I'm gonna cross over into their territory and I want to send the ping back. I don't think I nullified the ping. I don't even know where their stuff is. Okay, I think this is a good spot for it. It's sounding suspiciously Polish. It is. It is. Pierogi. But it's spelled with a Y. The place is spelled with a Y. Probably because they want it said the way that it should be. Seattle. Pierogi. I know you probably don't spell it like that, but that's how they spell it. But it's always really fucking busy. There's always a line out the fucking door, and it's the smallest place imaginable. But I swear, oh, I'm so hungry. I just fucking looked at it. Oh my god. Oh, I miss you. The savory one. Bacon, hash brown, egg, and cheese. Oh my fucking god, I miss her. Yeah. Best sellers. It sure is. Yeah, so I think the last time I actually got like a potato and cheese. Just the potato and cheese. But this time I'm definitely gonna get a beef and cheese and like a bacon hash brown. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I love you. But then yeah, right next door to that I think is like the original fucking Starbucks and like some cheese factory. And then there's just like a whole marketplace, you know, like Pike Place is what it's called. And it's really cute. It's really fucking cute. And then there's like stairs to go down. And then it's got just like a bunch of shops. And then there's like some guys that always like yell at you, but in like a nice way. They like flick ice at you. So there's like this, hold on. If I look at the Pike Place seafood? It's just, okay, it's literally just called like Pike Place Fish Co. Seattle Fish Market. Period. So they just have like a bunch of ice. And they've got just a bunch of crabs and fish and whatever, and then the guys, you know, to like market and stuff, they'll take stuff out of the ice and then they'll start throwing it at each other. They'll throw like the fish over all of the ice. They'll start flicking the ice at you as like low-key kind of performance, but not really performance. It's not like real performance. It's just like a, hey, come see us, and then, you know, shitting on their coworkers a little bit, and they're always like, it's really fucking cute, you know? And like, if I wasn't getting on a plane, I would take like a whole fucking salmon home. But I don't think I could do that. I also just realized I didn't actually suit up any armor plates. Okay. Okay, so now that we know where the scanner is, I'm gonna trigger the scanner, and then we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna bounce it back. I never timed this right. Okay, see, it's on. Wait, wait, wait. And then ping! Period! Okay. But yeah, so down there is also like a bunch of places that serve like crab and stuff, and I kind of really want to eat crab. Okay. Okay, low-key. Wait, can I strand this guy? Can I strand this guy? I'm a little tall. I don't think I can hide. I'm a little tall. Please don't turn around. 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 Yes! Okay, are we in? Are we in yet? We are in. It's probably in the post box, huh? Retrieve the special machine in the fucking post box, yeah. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so we didn't even need to go that far in. Okay, cool. But yeah, suspiciously who sees me? Oh, fuck. Suspiciously Polish, it is indeed Polish, but oh my god, y'all's bread and potato and cheese. I fucking love bread and potato and cheese. Sheesh. You are absolutely gonna see me. This dude's gonna fucking see me. Not if I hide behind this fat fucking tree. Except there's people kind of, ooh, on their way over right now. Oh, he sees me. I can never do this right. Quickly, 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 quickly. Please, please, faster, 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 faster. Safe. Is this machine heavy? Special machine. Inherited accessories. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I'll take this stuff. I feel bad for you guys. Yeah, I'll take it. Can I fit it? Yeah, I can fit it. Okay, now let's skedaddle. Skedaddle! Run, Sam, run! Yee! Yee! Weave. Oh god, there's... Woo! Yee! Weave. You guys can't aim. Stormtrooper aim. Stormtrooper aim. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where am I fucking going? Hold on, where are we going? Okay, we just need to go up. We just need to go up. We just need to keep going up, and we're almost out. Okay, okay, just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep it going. Damn, you guys can't fucking aim. Okay, yeah. Go sideways. Sideways like a mountain goat. Sideways like a mountain goat. Sideways like a mountain goat, and then they can't get me. Period. Period. I might be stuck here, though. Woo! Ah! Shit. Sorry. Sorry, fam. Hold on. Weave. Shit. It's getting damaged. Shit. Shit, they can aim. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Not really, but, like, we are. Like, not at all, but we are. We only took a little bit of damage. Phew! Okay. That was only a little bad. Only a smidgen bad. I thought I was gonna have to do a lot more fighting, but we were like low-key kind of stealth. Is there a vehicle around here? Is somebody driving a vehicle around here? I swear I hear it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave, bitch. It don't matter. Get in the fucking... Does anybody remember who the fuck Charles Kahn is? I don't remember which guy that is. I don't know where he lives. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Drive forward. Back it up. Drive forward. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. And then we zoom out of here. Fuck you, bitches. Easy. Easy peasy. We only took a little smidgen of damage. Just a smidgy widgy. Okay, where are we going now? Back this way. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that at all. I could have just drove here. I may be stupid. And a little bit of boost. And a little bit of boost. Whoa. And I'm not even driving on the highway. But yeah, I will, if I do, hopefully I will. Hopefully we are in Pike. And I definitely get to have some pierogi. I will send you guys pictures. I'm absolutely bringing Genzuki. So I totally forgot to actually post a picture of my Genzuki bag, and that's because he's not really stable at the moment. I'm gonna fix it. So when it's actually all nice and secure and fully fixed, I will take a picture of it. But I'm bringing that bag to Seattle. I want to bring that bag instead of like a carry-on. Well, like I have my carry-on luggage, but my personal item I usually always have like a fat-ass backpack. But I'm gonna try to just like travel a little lighter. You know? So I wanna have that as like my personal item. That's what it is. That's what it is. A personal item. Yeah, you get like a carry-on suitcase and then a personal item. And the personal item is usually a bag of some sort. And so for me, it's gonna be the Genzuki bag. Because even if I decide to like bring my iPad, like it'll fit it. It's good. It's a quite nice and wide bag. But I totally forgot that I didn't post a picture. But I will tell you, immediately I took the bag out for Poppy's birthday, and I lost the tassel. The tassel broke right off. So it no longer has the dragon on it, sadly, but I did buy some tassels, and it is just like a standard tassel with that like little lotus thing on it. And then Gensuke has those little like plum blossom knots, like the ties on the side of his like that's like resting on his shoulders. So I'm gonna, instead of having like, you know, the little dragon charm, I'm gonna turn the tassel into that and attach that.
Good work.
So yeah, but I have been taking that bag out occasionally, even if it's not really stable. And then... okay, we have to deliver something to that guy. Okay, I'm gonna deliver this order to the guy that's there, and then we're gonna do a quick BRB. I'm a little lost on what to do right now. Because, again, we're just exploring and we're just highwaying, but I am, like, incredibly fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I have food. I need to save money. I really do. But I did damn! Never mind. Load all that onto the vehicle. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Damn! Get that off. Get that off. Shit. So I need to save money so I can go to Seattle with some nice saved money. You know? But I kind of am running low on food, and I don't want to, like, I have pasta, but I kind of want to save the pasta until later, and I'm also, because I'm in the middle of stream, so I kind of want to order something. But that's so bad because I've been ordering so much food lately. But, like, low-key, I want to order something, so I might take a break and get some food, because I think I have rice, but I'm almost out of rice, too, so I have to make more rice. It's so hard when you're so close to, like, going on a trip, you don't want to, like, buy groceries. I have bread. I want to just eat some you know, I think I'm just gonna order something. This is so bad. I'll look up something cheap to order. But what was I doing? What was I doing? Claim materials! Claim materials! I'm stealing! Stealing all of your metals. I'm again not gonna do it in the thousands. We're gonna do 2 and 2. Or however much, just in case, you know? There's no fucking ceramic. I got so much shit in this vehicle. Okay. Driving back out. Maybe do you guys wanna order food with me? Do you wanna decide what I eat? It's probably just gonna be shit fast food again. Bro, I swear, I have such a craving for fast food. Like, genuinely, I don't actually eat it often, but it's just really funny that every time I feel like I'm talking to my friends, I'm always eating a burger. But, like, listen, when you are just really hungry and you, like, crave food, like, I'm gonna be vulnerable with you and to say that I spent, like, a good 1.5 years starving. When the mood for burger hits, you can't deny burger. And especially when you have lived with restrictions, when burger hits, then you extra can't deny burger. Because burger come back strong. Burger come back 7 million times stronger. You cannot deny burger. But I don't know, do I even want a burger? Or do I want a fried chicken? Or do I want something that could be eaten with a fork? Now, because I'm playing games with, like, controller, you would assume that, you know, it'd probably be easier to have something that could be eaten with a fork. But we'll see, guys. We'll order food together.
Okay.
Okay. Taking detours again because I'm really trying my best. I should have been doing it this whole time. You know, you pass by the crystals and you fucking pick them up, and I haven't been picking them up, so when I want to build stuff, I can't build anything because I'm using all the crystals for my fucking highways, but then there's not enough crystals for my fucking highways because I don't pick them up. Period. Fuck you, I want fast food, and now it's 3 a.m. Well, now you're just gonna suffer because you're gonna help me decide what I eat. And you can starve. Just kidding, please don't starve. Please don't do that. It really sucks. Please eat. If you're hungry, just fucking eat. If you can. Do you have any snacks? Can you, like, sneak into your kitchen? Do you have snacks? Any candy? Sometimes when I'm, like, craving something to eat, but it's, like, too late to eat, or if I'm, like, hungry, but I don't want to, like, eat. Because, listen, eating is effort. Which sounds crazy to say. So, like, a common person, I guess, but no, listen, eating sometimes is, like, super effort. But you want something. I've got, like, a bunch of, like, little chocolates and, like, random candies. So I'll just pop one in my mouth and call it a day. And that usually does it. Because I get an espresso. So, like, my mom keeps, like, I can definitely order my own Nespresso, but she, you know, as a mother, and I don't live with her anymore, she likes to show me support by sending me coffee. And, like, no complaints, honestly. So if I don't have to pay for coffee, but I get to have coffee, you know, lucky, yum for me. But Nespresso has their own, like, chocolates, and so every time she sends me, like, a box of coffee, she just keeps sending me the fucking chocolate. And so we have, like, infinite chocolate in this house. Like, we had so much chocolate at one point because there was somebody really sweet, actually. Somebody who's a repeat commissioner of mine. At the last convention that we went to, they brought me, they work at, like, a chocolate shop or something. And they brought me, like, this whole bag full of fucking chocolate. You know, we still have that chocolate. It's 1 year old. I still eat it. You know, I still eat it. My favorite effortless food is just dry cereal great at midnight. Bro, actually used to be me. When I would just like take a handful of cereal. But I don't buy cereal much anymore. So, there's that. But I just want to let you know I get it. Are all of those close enough to be delivered now? Wait! Partial delivery possible? We need to go back in there. Oh my god! I spoke too soon. That was so easy! And yeah, it said 3 out of 3. I literally read, 3 out of 3. And there's total of 3 of are they in the different post boxes? They are. Well, it says partial delivery, so we will partial deliver. And we will go back into the terroristville. And we will grab the other 2. But I am kind of getting lightheaded. So
Good, Sam. This is pretty.
I'm gonna get the rest of your special cultivation, gourd cultivation machines, man. I'll get them for you. I promise. We gotta go back. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What is the random text right now? Let's order food together. Gameplay suspended. Let's order food together. Okay, guys, what are we eating? I opened the Uber Eats. I asked the roommate, do you want any Uber Eats? He says it depends. I fucking hate Jack in the Box calls me like the devil. Listen, I literally do not have Jack in the Box where I'm from. There was 0 Jack in the Boxes where I was from. And then I moved to Texas and they're everywhere. And I would suck Jack's boxy dick. I don't fucking know. I would eat his box. Me and Jack would bump box. Like, I don't know. It's still like slop food and it's still fast food, but they got this thing called like a munchie meal and they put everything in there and it's true Eagle Noise America. Like it's fucking a burger, some fries, and 2 tacos in a box. Get it? Cause it's a munchie meal. And her curly fries are so fucking good. But every time I order food, I'm always eating the Jack in the Box and it makes me feel like a slob. It makes me feel like a basement dweller, even though I pay for my own rent in an apartment. But you know what I mean? It makes me feel like a listen here, kitten. Papa's gotta get his fingers greasy. Like, I don't know. Like, hold on, kitten, my keyboard is greasy. I don't mind the typos. You know what I mean? But like, Jack in the Box, she calls me. I got a pin from Jack in the Box. This is so embarrassing, but like, this is like, Jack in the Box had like some anniversary, and so in the cups, you know, they put the, well, when the sob doesn't work, they put like they basically wrap a thicker paper around the regular drink cup, so there's a compartment in the bottom, and then you like peel the compartment, and then they had like one of those gotcha balls in it. A lot of like bubble tea places will do that with like plushies and stuff. It was really popular in like China for a second, and then they brought it over here because it went viral on TikTok. So it's the same sized cup, so you're not getting less liquid, but it just looks taller because they're wrapping it and, you know, shoving a little guy in the bottom. And then so in the bottom, you open the little gotcha ball and it was a pin. So I literally have like Jack in the Box. I have Sir Jack as a pin on my fucking backpack right now. And they had this thing called like a giblet or a gibbet, a jibby. No, the giblets. Gibbets are fucking Crocs charms. But they had these things called like jibbies or whatever, and they were cute, these cute little keychains. And I didn't get one because it was while supplies last. So I guess my location didn't fucking have them. Maybe if I asked for them in the drive-thru, they would have them, but they didn't. So there's that, and I would just get a munchie meal with a burger and 2 tacos and curly fries, and I'm feeling extra gluttonous. I would get a fucking shake. So there's option number 1. Yeah, it's just mostly fast food right now. What are the deals? Option number 2 is KFC 3-piece chicken big box meal. Another fucking box, but it's buy one get one free. Includes your choice of 2 sides, a buttery biscuit, and a medium drink. And it's just a 3-piece chicken. A bone in? Okay. So there's some chicken. It's a buy one, get one free, so we get one for free. I love deals. Jack in the Box, that's not a deal. That's just me getting that shit. But Jack in the Box usually always has a deal on the munchie, but I would just get a fucking munchie meal. I would put a poll, but nobody's fucking here, so there's nobody to vote. It's just me and you, Mimi. And maybe someone lurking, but I don't know. There's nobody fucking here. I don't want to poll. Because those are close by. And then, you know what? Instead of the gluttonous munchie meal, as much as I love a munchie meal, if I get, like, the chicken, then if I don't finish all the chicken, I can have it with some rice. But knowing my hungry ass, I'm gonna finish it. So I'm not gonna have leftovers. Every time I, like, order something, I try to order a lot, so then I have, like, leftovers the next day. But I'm so gluttonous. Yeah, let's just do deals. There's actually not that many deals right now. Another fucking burger? What's your deal? Buy one, get a free item. What the fuck is the barbecue bounty Whopper? This is such a weird deal. If you buy 1 barbecue bounty Whopper from Burger King, you get a whole classic Whopper for free. What the fuck? This is just pick your burger. This is pick your fucking burger. Wait, but is it just the burger or is it the meal? Add cheese. Oh, it's just the burger. It's not the meal. Man, fuck you then. Okay, then the buy one get one deal is not really all that good. So I would just spend all the money at Jack in the Box and get my stupid munchie meal, or I would get a chicken. Do we do burger or do we do chicken? Fried chicken or burger? What kind of America are we? What do you think, Mimi? Fried chicken or burger? Ah, stretch. Eee. I'm gonna be so gluttonous. Ah, so hungry. So hungry. You want burger? It's burger. I'm sorry. It's Sir Jack. I'll give you my phone and you can look. Cause Jack in the Box, bro. I've been tempted to try it, but I'm too scared. Jack in the Box randomly has like fucking boba.
Oh my god, that fucking boba.
And I'm too afraid to try it. But one of these days, I feel like I have to. Okay, Mimi, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna get. So obviously,
Hi, Mimi.
Puppy says hi, Mimi.
I hope they people do.
I don't know actually.
Hey, here's.
Yeah, sometimes. Where's my munchie meal? Where's my fucking munchie meal? Build your own munchie meal. Phew! Build your own munchie meal. Jack's spicy chicken, the cluck sandwich, or the Texas double jack, or the regular ultimate cheeseburger. Poppy, Mimi says, I'm still waiting on Paralive's update pics.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Taking 5 million years.
Fuck YouTube and their fuck ass not working emotes. It's because you keep there's the other colon isn't coming through. Not coming through. I'm gonna get the Texas Double Jack Burger. Gluttonous beast. And then my side, I always get the 2 tacos. And my side number 2 is seasoned curly fries. And what are we getting for the drink? I'm feeling extra gluttonous. Do they have a shake? They have fucking Red Bull drinks. And they are crazy looking. Berry Purple Days Red Bull infusion with Red Bull energy drink. Strawberry Red Days Red Bull. Red Bull Summer Edition Sudachi Lime. Whatever the fuck this shit is. Okay, strawberry shake, vanilla shake, or Oreo shake. Whoa, hold on! The most disgusting thing made just for me has dropped. What do you mean? Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream shake. But you know what? It's been a while since I've had an Oreo shake, so I probably should have an Oreo shake, and I literally have cherry cola in a fridge. But strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper is my favorite Dr. Pepper, and they put that bitch in a shake? Everything you find out about America is just straight gluttony. It's like when people made those fucking like Krispy Kreme glazed donut double cheeseburger bacon. Do you remember those? I never ate one of those, but it's like, yeah, anything that you could fucking think of that will give you a heart attack, put it all together and put fucking syrup on it. I'll get an Oreo shake. I'll honor you, but my eyes just lit up. Strawberries and cream, large Dr. Pepper shake. Everything I find out about America is against my will. Listen, that's what you have me for. Heart. They do that on purpose. It's so they make more money. It's so the big pharma make more money. They give, in America, they give people heart attacks, so you have to pay to fix. Because hospital is $7,000. I will get an Oreo shake just for you. What do they have at Jack in the Box? Okay, here they fucking go again, except this guy is ugly. They have another Hot Ones munchie meal. Hot Ones as in, like, the show. You know, not the show. Does this count as a show? You know, when they get famous people to eat those fucking wings, and it's, like, kind of a mini interview? So now there's, like, a little guy. There's one of the other little guys. You know, the little Jack mascot, but then it has like a Hot Ones jersey, and it's so tiny. I don't think that would fit on Genzuki, but low-key, if it did fit on Genzuki, I would try to get the fucking Hot Ones meal. But no. They have sugar cookies? Jack's sugar cookie? Bro, I need a sugar cookie. Wait, they have like his face on it. That's low-key kind of cute. I need to try a sugar cookie. This is disgusting, bro. And then they have like an entire curly fries box. And then they have a tiny taco box. I love their tiny tacos. They're also just pieces of shit. They have a chicken nugget snack box. A whole box. $19 for 40 chicken nuggets. Grilled chicken teriyaki protein bowl. Chicken wraps. Breakfast burritos. Jumbo breakfast platter. 6-piece classic French toast. Tacos. Tiny tacos. Stuffed jalapenos. Jumbo egg roll. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Jack in the Box, but they've got like random Asian shit. Like they've got fucking boba and egg rolls. I don't know why. She is so particular. Mini churros. Like, it's so odd. It is so odd. But I'm so fascinated by Miss Jack. By Sir Jack. They're just, it's so, and then they fucking put why would you put a salad there? Okay, yeah, they've got some random shit. But I'm super gluttonous. We're getting a fucking sugar cookie and a munchie meal. I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it in Stream Lounge when it gets here. Poppy, here. Excuse me. Sheesh. And I have to take some more sips of this coffee to just get my sugar up. Since I'm so hungry, but then it's gonna take like 30 minutes to arrive. And if you want to get the little guy? If they remember, every time I DoorDash, they don't give me the little guy. Well, except no, the last time I got the pin. But it's always like, you know, while supplies last. Well, if you get a Hot Ones munchie meal and I get a regular munchie meal, then we should just get 2 munchie of the Hot Ones munchie meals. So then both of us have a chance of getting the little guy. But then I'm afraid because they always fucking do that when we order 2 of something. Then they like will see the 2 on it and then they'll just give us 1. Okay, well what's in the read to us. What is in the Hot Ones TM munchie meal?
Your choice of entree between a Hot Ones sriracha curly fry burger or buffalo chicken tater melt. Cameo of curly fries, 2 of Jack's famous tacos, a drink, limited edition Jack mini bobblehead or jersey keychain. Supplies last.
All supplies last. Okay, low key that buffalo tot one kind of sounds good.
I have the curly fry burger, so you get the
Okay, so then I'm gonna take out.
Hopefully because of that, it'll look different.
And I'm also gonna get a shake. I'm gonna add a shake on top of mine. Okay, we're changing my order. Instead of my fat fucking double cheeseburger, we're gonna get a tater burger, which is also super American. Fucking tater burger. Okay, so I'm gonna get This is so funny. Jack's soccer swag blind bag. What the fuck? Choose your entree. Buffalo chicken tater melt. Oh wait, does the chicken tater melt? Wait! There's actually no meat on that. It's between 2 fucking croissants. Bro, it's not a burger. It's between 2 croissants. Why fuck? Yeah, the tater one is like it's bacon, tater, cheese, and 2 croissants. Wait, but I kind of want a burger. But that does sound good though. Buffalo chicken tater melt. Ordering food seems so entertaining. So yeah, Poppy's getting the sriracha curly fry burger, but the Hot Ones buffalo chicken tater melt. So it's the chicken. It's a chicken burger. It's basically a chicken burger, but instead of the bread, it's 2 croissants. Fuck it. You know what? I haven't had a chicken burger in a long time. Fine. I don't need meat. Chicken is meat. I don't need beef. It's fine. And then I will upcharge for the... Where did she go? For the Oreo shake. And I'm actually just gonna get a regular Oreo shake, not a large Oreo shake. Okay, view cart. So let's delete the build your own munchie meal. Okay, great. So now we're gonna get 1 Jack's sugar cookie and then a Hot Ones munchie meal with the Hot Ones sriracha curly fry burger. How it comes: bun, sriracha sauce, jalapenos, American cheese, jumbo patty, and curly fries. Regular sriracha sauce, regular jalapenos, regular American cheese. Include in your meal 2 tacos and curly fries with a Jack's soccer swag blind bag. And then, for mine, Hot Ones munchie meal. Oh wait, and then for the drink, regular Sprite. That's what Poppy's getting. Y'all have so much stuff. Well, yeah, we also kind of live in like a city area. Listen, I had nothing. I couldn't order food when I lived like in high school, when I lived in like Pennsylvania, because I lived in the middle of the woods. The only thing that I had was Chinese food and Domino's. But it was like shit Chinese food, not real Chinese food, so I had no other Asian food. It was, and like I would always just get like the beef and broccoli and their fried tofu. That's all I would eat. I know all of those words separately. It's okay, I'll take a picture so you can see what mine is. Okay, so the Hot Ones munchie meal. Hot Ones buffalo chicken tater. So it's like chick-n-tater melt. How it comes: croissant, chicken patty, bacon, hash brown, Swiss style cheese, shredded cheese, buffalo sauce, and cheese sauce, and jalapenos. They got 3 fucking cheeses on that bitch. And then 2 tacos, seasoned curly fries, and a Jack Sucker Swag blind bag with a regular Oreo shake. That's it. Bitch, subtotal, it is $40. It is $40. And it will get here in an hour. Delivery time estimated 8:24 to 8:50. But the Jack in the Box is not that far. But I got a discount. It would have been $52. Now it's only $47. Wow. They're so nice to me. Never mind, they want me to do the fucking Uber one. And I don't want that. Bitch, this was $60 fucking dollars. With the tip. This is why you don't order food. It's so expensive to order food. It is so expensive to order food. That's why I always try to get a lot. Placing your order. It will be here soon. Hang tight. We're confirming. Okay, guys. Let me see my receipt. Let me see my receipt. This is how it looks. Okay, here you go. Here you guys go. I'm gonna put it in the stream lounge. The Steam Lounge. Stream Lounge? Here you go. America. Hold on. That's for session 12. I know that's for session 12. Hold on, I'm getting the picture. We're putting the fucking Jack in the Box order up. Stream Lounge. Save image. Save image. X that out. Browse. There. This is... yeah. Where do we put her? Where are we gonna put her? Can you still read this? I'm gonna cover Kojima real fast. Or wait. Wait, Kojima is technically on top, but you can't really see him against white. You can see him in the dark, but you can't really see him against... that's fine. That's whatever. There we go. And then I'm gonna do random text. Waiting for her to arrive. Waiting for her to arrive. There we go. This mess. There. Perfect. Okay, now we can play the game again. now we can fucking play the game again. Okay, let me catch up on some ketchup. Okay. Period.
Take care now, Sam.
Take care now, Sam.
I'm calling on you again. Until then.
Okay. So now I feel
Good work.
really bad. Because I was like, wow, that was way too easy. And of course it was too easy because I literally saw fucking 3 out of 3. I bet you the other ones are hiding in the other post boxes. So, back again we go. And now that I've had some time to sit and breathe, and I have been... The thought of food, even though I don't even have food, has rejuvenated me. Has lifted my spirit. Ooh, I need a generator. Y'all got a generator? Anybody have a generator? Anybody have a generator? Anybody have a generator? Anybody have a generator? I mean, I guess I could just drive back. As long as we don't boost. Yeah, as long as we don't boost and we drive normal, I think our battery will last. This fucking order ticket in the back. At this point, since I'm getting food delivered, I think after I do this one, I should just get super sidetracked. I think we should go deliver that pizza that we have to walk. You know, when you have to carry, I think, because I canceled the order because remember I couldn't fucking do it because you can't get into a vehicle with the special champagne. Like genuinely, I have to go down there anyway because remember I really still want to do that retrieval mission for Mama. So we can get the memory chip. So we're gonna have to go down that way anyway. And then so I'm thinking that on our way back up, we can go to the Timefall farm again. And then take his pizza all the way up. So after we fight these bitches, we're gonna do retrieval mission and pizza. We're gonna go back to a familiar area. And then by the time we finish doing at least one of these, the food will be here. Is the $9 a tip? Oh, so Mimi in the Discord said, is the $9 tip automatic or mandatory? I feel really bad. It is, you have to tip, but that was like the cheapest one. I feel so awful. It was like a, you know, normally like regular tipping is like 20%, but the options are 17, 20, and 25, and I did the 17% tip. I should have just rounded it to $10. I should have been nice. I feel a little bad. I'm sorry. I'm an awful person. Okay. Hey, generator. Yippee. Even though I'm literally right there, I would have made it. You know what? I might as well just charge up all the way here so I don't have to put it back in the garage. But I actually don't even know if you can get something off of Uber Eats with like $0 tip. I've never done that, and I don't plan to, because again, I do feel really bad for Uber drivers. I hope I don't get in trouble for saying this. What is Uber gonna do? Sue me? Everybody knows Uber fucking sucks. But I hear that they don't really pay their workers well. So a lot of people, they really do just survive off of tips. You know what? That's a thing. So I know that like every time like foreigners come here, they always complain about how everything is expensive, and then it's even more expensive because you have to tip. But like, I don't know, in the same way, like, you are allowed to be upset at Americans in general because we are very entitled people, so I get that. But like me as a normal sane person, I always feel like when you visit another country, you should always just adapt to what their culture is like, and you should just kind of behave how they behave, or expect to be treated like you should behave that way. So then always when people come to America and they're like, well, I'm just not tipping anything because why should I have to tip? They don't tip in my country. I'm like, okay, well, you know, surprise. It's just normal to do that here. And I know it doesn't make any sense. And I know it's easier to say, well, your employer should just pay you your wage properly. Yeah, no, we want that too. But they don't do that. Okay? A whole fifth of the price is crazy. It's fine. It's fine. You know, they don't do that. Like, employers will do anything but pay their employees properly. And, like, the thing is let me tell you how tipping actually works here. When people say tipping is how you make money, or it's like, oh, please, like, tip me, pay me, you're like, well, your job should just pay you. What you don't understand is that whenever there's a job that you work for wage plus tips, people want tips because the wage is dummy low. It's usually under or just barely minimum wage. because the employer is expecting you to get tips, so they don't have to pay you, because the tips will then equal your minimum wage. So if, let's say, it's slow, or if you have to split tips with everyone on the floor, because unfortunately sometimes, depending on what job you work, the tips that you make are not yours. Sometimes you have to, like, communally split the tips that you have with your shift, you know? So even if you did the work and someone tipped you, those tips aren't yours. At nicer places that treat you slightly better, you usually get all the tips that you make. But a lot of the times it's like a communal, you know, that shift pot type beat. So let's say if it was a slow day and people didn't really tip, they know that your wage is below minimum wage. And so if your tips do not then bring you to minimum wage, then your employer will basically then fill the gap. So yes, that means you are just making minimum wage. But you are only making, like, minimum wage. Plus tips, if you make enough tips to fill out what your wage should be. Now that doesn't, I don't know how to explain that to make that make sense to a foreigner, but that's, fuck, I got scanned. But that's what it is. I feel so bad for retail and hospitality. Yeah, that's what it is. Now, I'm lucky that my job is just my job. Oh my god, I got $5 the other day. Anything that we get, we're, like, allowed to keep. I had to ask my boss. I was like, yo, are we allowed to accept gifts? Now, I know, like, accept at your own discretion, because, you know, as a woman who works at night, I shouldn't be accepting any food for like, anybody. But sometimes people will come through, and I will see them, like, take their food or whatever, and they're like, the guy gave me the wrong order and I don't want this, or they gave me extra, do you want this? And I will take it. Absolutely, I'm a fiend for free food. Again, safely. And as clean as you possibly can get. You know, I'm not stupid. I got fucking scanned again. Oh shit, bitch. Oh shit, bitch. So, yeah, I had to ask if I can accept gifts. And then, you know, people don't really tip front desk. There's nothing to tip us for, honestly. So I never actually expect it here. I make, like, a fine amount at the moment. You know, for Texas, I make a little above whatever the minimum is supposed to be. Actually, I don't even want to say that, because I think the minimum wage is still dummy cheap here. So I make, like, way above then, I think. It's a fine amount. It gets the bills paid. Mostly housekeeping and stuff, you know, people will always leave tips and stuff in the room. But, so it always surprises me when somebody gives me a tip. So there was this really nice guy, and I felt actually really bad that what he gave me a tip for, because I checked him in, and I helped him with some stuff when he checked in, and then yesterday was his last day. Yesterday was his last day. I think he checked out this morning. But... hold on, where the fuck are my guns? There's a gun. Oh, okay. So they can pass out from a stun. Oh, shit! Yeah, fuck every nyan. Fuck every fucking nyan. Damn, I can't. Damn. I got pinged again. Damn. Well, you know what? If we take the fight over here, then that's fine. Then I don't have to, like, run through all their stuff, and I can just pray that they don't bring their truck over here. Come on. Come here. And then for you, and then for you, and then sit down. Thank you. Damn. But anyways, I didn't even do much. So I checked him in and it was fine, and then he asked for, like, some things and I gave it to him, and then just last night he asked me for, like, a fucking spoon. Literally a spoon. And I gave him the spoon and he was like, "Do you have change for a 20? Like a $20 bill?" And I was like, "Yeah." how do you want it broken up? He's like, do you have 5s? And I was like, yeah. He's like, okay, I'm gonna come back. So he didn't have the 20 on him. I thought he was gonna do laundry or use the vending machine. And he comes back, and he's like, here's the 20. And then I gave him 4 5s, and then he gave me a 5 back for a fucking spoon. And I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, take it. For a fucking plastic spoon. He gave me $5 for a plastic spoon. So that was really sweet. I had someone one time give me a whole fucking... Now, like, I actually hate McDonald's. Now, I have always been a McDonald's hater. You know, there's a very understandable reason to hate McDonald's at the moment. Free Palestine. There's a very understandable amount of hatred for McDonald's at the moment, but for me, I just want to let you know that I have always thought McDonald's tasted gross because, again, when you live in the middle of the woods, McDonald's is far away from you, and it was always like if you're with someone, like, don't eat in my car, you're gonna get fucking crumbs. So by the time you get home, McDonald's tastes like cardboard. McDonald's, they're like fries and stuff, like, it tastes fine if you eat it the second you get it. If you let it sit for 2 seconds, it tastes like the paper bag they give it in. And it's the same thing with, like, their coffee tastes like the fucking oil and the paper cup that it's in. It tastes like fucking burnt oil. So everything tastes like cardboard at McDonald's. So I've always hated it just because I hate the way that shit tastes there. But one time, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I was so fucking hungry, and it just so happened there was a very, very sweet old Chinese man. There's like a church group that comes around here, but it's like specifically like an immigrant group church. And so there was like an old Chinese guy, and he gave me one of those like pamphlets that had like a small preaching in it and like a little baby Jesus. And then he was like, I ordered this and I only wanted one, but they come in a pack, and it was like a whole fish fillet and fries. Now, I actually hate their fucking fish fillets. They're also disgusting, but I ate them anyway. Agreed in Free Palestine. Sam Porter Bridges says Free Palestine. Man, fuck off. Okay, who else? Someone's coming this way. I mean, hey, yeah, if you just want a mass grave over here, they're not dead. These are rubber bullets. They're rubber bullets. They're not dead. Actually, Spanish McDonald's kind of slaps, but fuck them, there are better places. McDonald's in America is disgusting. So, I'm not missing anything. Are they still, like, one of the cheapest out there? Like, yeah, but, you know, I'm not that poor no more. I'm not that broke. I have some money to my name. Can you stick your head out, please? Thank you. Damn. 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 Sit down! I want one of them to, like, fall down and roll. Y'all dropped so much shit. Okay, great, though, but I'm gonna leave my... I'm gonna back this boy up. And, like, listen, when I was in college... Oh, I actually ate... the most McDonald's I have ever eaten in my life was when I lived in Baltimore. But I still stand by it tasted like fucking cardboard! And so I just don't prefer it. I really don't fucking prefer it. Okay, did everybody come through here? Was that everybody? Okay, we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna wait, and then scan back! Oh. It already pinged me, I guess, so it don't matter. Was that everybody? Okay, well damn, let's just be fast then. Was that everyone? I'm gonna get the car stuck in the rocks again. Okay. Oh, the rest of them are in this one. Oh, I fucking see. Okay, so I didn't even really need to fight anybody over here because that's a whole separate post box. And if that's a whole separate fucking post box, that means there's more bitches over there. Okay, but I'm stupid, so let's track this. Yeah, there's a whole damn! There's a whole separate squad of people over there. Wait, real fast. Where's my food at? Let's do the progress. Ooh, picking up your order. We found the exact fries McDonald's here uses, and we never went back there since, bro. Yeah, and I bet you it tastes better with fresh oil at the house. Listen, I also worked at a Bibobe. I worked at a Chipotle. Maybe I shouldn't say the name. If I'm talking about McDonald's in general, I feel like I could say McDonald's. But if I'm talking about a place I previously was employed at, I think I can get sued. Anyways, it's actually standard practice in a lot of places that have fried things. You'll use the same, like oil for like 3 days to a week. So, hey. It's annoying as fuck to clean the goddamn fryer. Your order will arrive potentially at 8:39 p.m. Okay, let's turn this bitch around. There's like atmosphere noise. There's like broken branches and stuff. Like artificially. It's not artificial, it might just be windy. Okay. And we're gonna use this guy's car for cover. This is not breakfast, by the way. Again, I've dubbed this guy's car Kiwi. But he's not ours. Does this go that far? It does go that far! Wow! I love weapons. I'm so American. I think there's only like 2 guys in there. I think they're all gone now. And I kind of want to hurry up before those guys wake up. Because once one of them wakes up, ooh! There are not only 2 guys in there! Bitch! Mm-hmm. Bitch! Damn, I'm reloading. Wait. Stay stunned. I'm reloading. Wait. Stay still. There are 3 people left. Damn, if only I can see where the people are over all of these pinged items. The recoil on this thing is crazy, by the way. That's why it's so hard for me to fucking shoot. Okay, well, not so bad. Wow, that wasn't so bad. It was actually really nice that I got pinged in the fucking ravine. And some lost antiques. For the spiritualist, I'm gonna send that to someone else, but hey. Yo! Look at all this ceramic! Wait, we gotta bring the truck over. Yo, I was so ceramicless. Yo, wait, we gotta bring this truck over. Oh my god, Kiwi! I think I named it Kiwi just because it's green. Like, these are watermelon colors, but watermelon is too long of a name. Too many syllables. I've driven Kiwi more than I've driven breakfast. But you know what? If we can get breakfast back, I swear she might be in South Knot City. Wait, hold on. Excuse me, guys. I gotta load this bitch up with ceramics. And then this guy's carrying a ceramic too, even though it's only 40 ceramic. Ceramic is ceramic. Ceramic is ceramic. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys got a memory chip in here? I always think that there should be memory chips in these places. Oh, oops. Stuff's getting damaged. What's damaged? My XL ceramic. Assault rifle. There is a memory chip, so I should be going into these mule bases because there's fucking memory chips. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I open this cargo menu, please? Can I? Damn. Damn. Okay, hold on. Load onto vehicle. Oh my god! Congratulations! You heard it here live, folks! We're going to San Japan! It only takes one of us to get in, so we keep table splitting and we both will apply. So if one of us gets in, the other one is in, and we keep sharing a table. Guys, we're going to San Japan! See you in San Antonio! Fuck, I have to order keychains. Ugh, I shouldn't have ordered all that food. I shouldn't have spent nearly $60 on food. I have to order keychains that will also cost $60. I'm running low on Mikus. Guys, I'm trying to get something done. Maybe I should do a stream because I can't draw things cute and I also don't know who to do. I want to order I have my own button press, but I want like those plushy buttons or like plushy keychains or something. I think I might just make plushy buttons because you can easily make a button into a keychain by just attaching a keychain or like a ribbon. But anyways, I want to make like Uma cookies. Like Uma Musume, like buns. Cookies or buns.
There we go.
I'm just gonna make it like a mysterious, vague pastry. Because some people are gonna be like, oh, a bun, but because it's soft, it doesn't really read as like a cookie. Even my initial thing was a cookie. So I have rice shower done and I just finished Hau'uawa. But then I literally don't know who else to do. I personally love Satono Diamond, so I have to do Kitas in Black. So I have to do them as a pair. Because my thing is that what if I'm gonna do a deal where you get like two of them as like a pair? So you have to do a pair, or you can get like a box of all 6. So you buy a single one, discount for a pair, and then a box of all 6. So I need another pair, but then because I'm already doing like not a common or like original release lineup, I don't know who else to do. Because then I need, of course I need like gold ship, but then who do we do a gold ship? Personally, I'm a McQueen gold ship. Now I don't give a fuck. Okay, problematic thing in Uma Musume fandom, but these horses are not real. And a lot of the horses, lineage-wise, are inbred, whether you want to believe it or not. Personally, character-wise, I do indeed definitely ship grandfather and grandson. I don't care. McQueen and gold ship, I don't care. Call me problem. I do not care. These bitches are not real. So I wanted them to be a duo, but then I feel bad if I do McQueen and gold ship because one of my friends, he likes Teo. And like obviously that's another ship. It's Teo and McQueen. But then like I only want to do 6 of them because that's a lot of money. That's 60 pins. That's 10 of each girl. You know? So I'm not sure if I should let go of Miss Diamond and Kita-san Black in favor of like someone else. You know? Like who else does gold ship to? Because then we're in Texas, so I feel like I have to do El Condor Pasa and Grass Wonder. Why did I forget her name? I'm so sorry, Grass Wonder. And Grass Wonder, but like I can't afford to do all of them. No love for Maruzensky, I'm sorry. Listen, unfortunately, yeah, nobody buys Maruzensky. But I might just make like a 1 for you. But like I don't have infinite amount of funds to make all of these plush pins. So I need, yeah. But like El Condor Paso would be so fun with the little goggles, you know? I mean, because I'm in Texas, everybody fucking loves Taiki Shuttle. But it's because I want them to be able to be in pairs. You know? I love Maruzensky, listen. But I want them to be able to, like, it makes sense. Like, oh yeah, there's 2 of them, there's 2 of them, there's 2 of them. So I am trying to keep it to, like, the original Team Spica. So then if I don't do Diamond and Kita-san Black, then I would have to do Vodka and Daiwa Scarlet. So I think if anything, I might let go of those 2. But just think of a cookie with diamond on it. But just I can't spend that much money on them. It's gonna be like $100. It's gonna cost $100 if I do 8 of them instead of 6 of them. You know? Because then for stock I have to order at least 10 of them. And then it's gonna feel really bad when they sell out. If everybody buys a pack, that means I can only buy 10 packs. You know what I mean? But then if people go, oh, I only want that one, then I can't sell full packs anymore because then, like, you know what I mean? But I still, either way, I'm only going to send or make 6. 6 or 8, or sorry, I'm only gonna buy 10 of each, either way. Because to manufacture, it's probably gonna be like slightly over $1 because they're squishy. Because they're squishy. Damn, energy drinks for days. Almost there, arriving now. Ooh, ooh, I am delivering food to someone. Someone is delivering food to me. Guys, wait, guys, wait. Okay, no, I'm gonna continue driving, but I have one earphone out. I'm waiting to hear the door. I'm waiting to hear if they knock. It says 2 minutes away, which means they're probably walking up the stairs to my apartment at the moment. Guys, I'm so excited for fucking food. I'm so excited. I told you, yeah, by the time we finish fighting, they're gonna be here. And would you look at that? They're here. I'm so glad we have another memory chip. So then, yeah, after this, we can only literally do 2 more things. So I'm gonna go, we're gonna do the mission that was next to Mama's old place. To get that memory chip. And then we are going to try to see if we can deliver that guy's anniversary pizza. Ooh! Ooh, it is here! Ooh! Ooh, it is here! Burbs. Burb. Okay, hold on. Okay, BRB, guys. Guys, I'm back. I'm gonna try to set up my webcam real fast. My desk is a little messy, but I just want to let you know, for some reason, my cookies and cream shake is purple. And so I thought it was gonna be like ube or something. But, I don't, it just tastes like regular cookies and cream. It's purple. Hold on, I'm gonna set up. Yay, food break. Okay, hold on, y'all. We can get rid of this now, and I can... Do I even have... let me enter studio mode real fast. I need my, hand cam, copy, gameplay, paste. We did also get the little blind box. What? What? Okay. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't duplicate it. Okay, then I'll just do another browser source. Not browser source, video capture. Okay, I don't, food cam. Sure, I don't know why I can't fucking... Web camera. Activate. What is going on? Studio mode. Do I have to... What is this?
Just switch it to that one.
You know what? I could just switch it to this one temporarily.
Yeah, just really fast.
I'm so stupid. You are so much smarter than me.
Like,
You are so much smarter than me. Yeah, we could just do this, and then I'll get rid of the Miku. Okay. So ignore my you can see me right there. Okay, so ignore the mess of my desk. See, when I told you guys I read chat off my laptop, this is really how I play, and I play like this. So, anyways, we have the mini bobblehead. Okay, which one are we gonna get? USA, Mexico, Canada, Vintage Jack, or the Hot Ones Jack? Okay, ready? Open it here. Ready? Open it here. Here. Come here. Ready? Okay.
Let's go.
Da-na-na-na-na. What is this?
Oh.
I got the Hot Ones Jack.
God. Oh, his glasses.
I have Hot Ones Jack.
I have Mexico.
Mexico sweep.
Mexico sweep. I was gonna be so sad if I got US. I was so terrified.
Does this count as a tally? Okay, another fucking thing we put. Oh, are they sticky at the bottom? Oh, because it's a bobblehead for your car.
Yes.
Do we put these in your car? They will melt.
Yes, they will.
It is Texas. They will melt. Where do they go? They go on our fridge. I mean, he's technically green. He can go up here with the lesbians. I've got like a lesbian area because it has my Tugasawagiwa. The guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. And they're all green. And I guess because his base is green, he can go next to the lesbians. Jack, are you a lesbian? Oh my god, Jack, I love you. He, him, lesbian. That's another problematic take, and I would say fuck you if you argue with me. But in this house, we love he, him, lesbians. Gender isn't fucking real, so now you can't be picky about that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so cute. He'll sit right there. Okay. And then here's the cutesy wootsy Jack Sugar Cookie. Wow. 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 Okay, and then this is what I mean. This is a cookies and cream shake, but it's purple. I know that you're colorblind, Mimi, so you might not be able to see it.
I think I might.
But it is purple. No, I have a croissant. Oh shit. Oh, we just grabbed the wrong one.
I just took a bite.
Oh, I think that
took a bite out of mine because I feel bad. I just took a bite out of yours.
Okay, Poppy took a bite out of mine, so
Not bad.
I think that I literally went that one's mine and then I took your box anyway.
Yeah, because I was like, oh. I didn't
Anyway,
know
this
that
is
mine was
Poppy's
also a croissant.
meal. Oh.
I was.
I'll just take a smidgen of the bread.
I also just took your bread, but I was eating the bread. I'm like, that's a croissant.
The way that I opened yours and knew that wasn't mine, and I
Oh.
still took the box
Oh.
inside. Oh no!
My burger. Okay.
I'm sorry, we just dropped everything on the floor.
Because I wanted to save yours, and then I didn't have a good enough grip on mine.
Okay. I'm picking all the hair off of these. Guys, we're so fucking disgusting. We just dropped shit on the floor. I have a napkin. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't have a good grip. You saved mine and sacrificed yours. We're a mess right now, y'all.
I'm just feeding your dog.
Yeah. Guy gets scraps.
It's okay if I just blow my burger.
Yeah, if you just pick all the hair off.
Hey, literally only laid it face first on the meat. You know, don't worry about it.
It's okay, just wipe it off. 5 head. So here's the little croissant hash thing, bacon. Okay. Oh. My fat ass ate the fucking paper again. Every time I eat something, I'm always eating the paper. I ate the fucking paper. Every time I eat something wrapped like this, Poppy can vouch for that. I'm always eating the paper. Do we have any napkins? There's 3 cheeses on this, and they're leaking on me. But anyways, this is such great Death Stranding, guys. Will I get in trouble for doing this? I don't think so. Because, like, I know Twitch is so much more, like, it's very normal to do this kind of stuff on Twitch. But I know on YouTube, because you can't just change the category, this is Death Stranding. I'm gonna go back to playing Death Stranding, but right now we have a Jack in the Box burger. It's not a burger. Just like a chicken sandwich. I'm gonna be honest, that first bite was nothing but cheese.
Nope.
But there's the
second bite because
there's the hash brown.
And it was just cheese.
Yeah, so I also just had a mouthful of cheese because the hash brown and the chicken patty is in the back. But where I decided to eat is literally just all fucking cheese. It's still about delivery, so close enough. Period. Period. I'm so hungry. Mmm. Yummy. Chat say embarrassingly waits for you to say sits in time streamer delay purgatory for you to say yay! There it is. Yum. Yum. Alright, I do. It's okay. I was in purgatory. Look at the cheese. It's fucking liquid cheese. Is this gross? Sorry, I was fighting a boss. What are you playing? Oh, Hades? Rate your order. Thumbs up. Delivered with care. Easy to retrieve order. Efficient. I just got an email saying Japan denied.
Yeah,
because yeah.
It's always if I get in.
Yeah, it's always one of us.
Yeah.
But that's really funny to just be like, no, bitch, you didn't get in, and I very much did. Wow, this is riveting content. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Meow. Meow. I'm literally standing up to eat. I'm not sitting down right now. I'm standing like a horse. That's what my mom says. She used to hate when I would like run around and eat and stand and eat. She didn't want me getting food everywhere, and she just... That's my 9 o'clock alarm. So, she used to just say, sit the fuck down, stop eating like a horse, because I guess horses stand when they eat. Many animals stand when they eat. Dogs stand when they eat. But I don't know, she just said horse. This is how far along we got. But since it is 9 o'clock, I will continue to play. Honestly, this is actually a good spot to end stream. But next week, do we deliver the pizza or do we try to do it this week? Well, let's finish the order that we have first. I mean, umamase. Hashire, hashire, umamasume. Na 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 na. Hand sanitizer. Okay, so I'm gonna close this for now so I can put my controller on here and play on here. This sugar cookie is so cute. It is so cute. I make a nice little pile over here. Excuse me! Ooh, nasty! My bad. That was rude. My bad. I'm gonna play like this. Racehorse. What's that one supposed to be? Oh, there it is! There it is! It took a minute to load. There's the emoji. But yeah, this is definitely... It's really hard to see, and it looks like it's just reflections, but it's fucking purple. My cookies and cream shake is purple. No idea why. Maybe the Oreos they had purple filling for some reason. Okay. It's Grimace? Oh my god, Grimace! I've never had a Grimace shake. Guys, what fucking flavor is Grimace?
Oh.
What flavor is Grimace? Oh, Scamp just fell from the sky. Scamp, you dumb bitch. So, like, obviously... Hey, guys, stop! Oh, now all the animals are riled up and they're mad at each other. Smurf adjacent? No, I know what Grimace is. What flavor is Grimace? I don't know what flavor Smurf is. Smurf? Smurf? Smurf. So how am I supposed to, like, fucking know? Okay, so... I'm gonna finish this delivery, you know, of the stuff that we just retrieved, and then the energy drinks, and then I was gonna go and deliver a pizza, but I think this is a fine place to end, honestly. You know, I don't want to like wear it out too much, but definitely next time we have to go. We have to go to Mama. We gonna go Mama, even though Mama died. Mama not Mama no more. They fused. But, what can't you do? We're gonna go back down there to get that retrieval order. So we can, oh. You know what? I'll just keep going this way. We're gonna go back down so we can get that retrieval order. That's always like, hey, there's something here. There's a flashing light. You should go see that. And that's where the memory chip is gonna be. So unfortunately, I guess I can't ignore any of those structures and stuff, which, you know, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. Ooh, rocks. Ooh, rocks. Okay. Daijobu. And on the way down, I guess I'll build the highways because I have so much fucking ceramic. Alright, let's crouch so the stuff doesn't fall off. I've learned my lesson. shake. There we go. Everything's fine now. Everything's fine. Skip it.
Always a pleasure, Sam. You must have muscles of steel to carry all this.
Take a sip.
Wow.
I did not need muscles of steel, King. I had a car. Wow, this shake is just what I fucking needed. Ugh. Nummy, nummy. Is it good? I mean, it's like a standard cookies and cream shake. I haven't had one in forever, so it's good to me.
I'll be calling on you again.
I'll be calling you again. Until then, you don't want to be part of nothing?
Good work.
You know what? That's fair.
New order available.
Do you have any orders, or are you just done? Are you actually just done? You do have an order. Damn. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, well, I guess... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do next week. I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna take these 2 orders, and then we're gonna drive... You see? Since we're on our way over, we're gonna drive... We're gonna drop that for the second order off. You know, maybe build some highways since we're carrying so much ceramic and shit. And then we're gonna go... Pass by the incinerator. And we're gonna go all the way back here, you know, past that place. That may also have a memory chip in it that I didn't look. That I also wanted to raid for ceramic. And then we're gonna drop his order all the way off here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the long way around. And then we might cheat this, and we might blink. This one, I might be too lazy to go all the way down. This one, I might blink all the way to... Where the fuck is Mama? I might blink here, pick up a car, go... Mama's lab is like what, right here? I think. And then there's a retrieval mission, and it says retrieve from this. Or somewhere. It says retrieve from somewhere, so I'm gonna retrieve from somewhere, and then bring it back, and then we're gonna go... to take the pizza delivery from this again. And then we're going to walk it. Because we have to walk it. We're gonna walk it all the way up. And maybe by walk it, maybe floating carrier it, if you know, the land permits. Skateboard it. You know, since we have to fucking carry the special whatever. And I think because I like canceled the order or like reset the order, I actually don't know if it goes away or if I could do it at any time. But we'll order that. We'll do the pizza. We'll deliver the pizza next time. I think it's good if I just eat. And it's also getting pretty late for everybody else, so I will leave you guys alone, finally. So that's what the plan is for next week. And then, after I do that, I'm gonna try not to get distracted, because I know that will literally take 2 hours. Then, we're gonna go all the way back. We're gonna go all the way back to Hartman. And go all the way back to Hartman, because he's got story. So then we're gonna do two small quests that are just traveling long. 2 small things traveling long, and then Hartman, which is the story quest. And then, so, you know, it's good that I get some story before I leave you guys to then go to Seattle, because his connectors are like down here. They're like in these mountains. So Hartman, they're all up in here. There's like one guy over here. There's one guy over here. There's one guy down there. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, thank you so much for coming by. My desk is already mysteriously sticky with something. It might be cheese. It might be cheese. Sounds good. And next week, listen, I know I said we're back to normal, but I'm telling you right now, okay? I'm gonna assume it is normal, okay? So, next week, because I am taking time off the week afterward, I might have to cover some shifts for people. You know, we might have to switch the schedule around so that the other night guy who can cover for me, he gets some sleep. So I might have to take his shifts. You know? So we'll see. But I think Friday should be good. Friday should be set. So that's it. Thanks for coming. And peace out. Cheese. Cheesy Michael. Cheese.
Cheesy Michael.
Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Cheesy. Nobody knows what we're talking about. That's brand new for us. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael.
Michael Fromage.
Michael du fromage. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael, open up the door.
Ranking Cheesy Michael with
This is
his
how we're gonna
head,
end stream today.
so that when he opens his door,
I'm
and
gonna put
smashes
this
on the
reel
floor and
in
breaks
Stream
his leg.
Lounge.
Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael.
Cheesy Michael,
Cheesy Michael.
open up the door.
Cheesy Michael.